The U.S. Colonial Marines. We get the job done. We'll never leave a man behind. We've got the best equipment. The best people. And we'll go to the furthest edges of the galaxy to show up and get shit done. It's not just the ships or the places you'll go or the enemies you'll defeat. It's the company you keep. The USCMC. We're there to...
Movement!
Hey folks, what's happening? It's your friends, it's Slices and Dices, and it's time to play Alien RPG. What is... I think I see... Let's see. I see... It's just like Romper Room. I see Patrick with his Whalen Yutani mug. I see James. He's ready to go as Groose. Yeah, thank you, please. Yes, please. Adorn yourself. Thank you, sir. Much better.
We're good now.
There, okay, we're good. We see, yep, Sarah, who is faking the mohawk, pretty good. Except it's like a flop hawk. I'm cool with it. It's cool. Just needs a little bit more product.
Pompadour action.
That's good. Scepter, who is nerfing the hell out of this place. Yeah. Just don't shoot your screen, please, for God's sake. Oh, you can shoot Richard. Yeah.
You can shoot Richard.
Yeah, just hit him right in the back of the head, and I will clip the hell out of what happens next. That's all I gotta say. It's just like static.
Lower the gun. Yeah, we need to see the head. There it is. No, you need to see the head there.
Actually, they can't see it in chat because his icon is like right over Richard.
Oh.
Yeah, the Rhyder icon is like right. You're moving your camera. You're gonna have to move it a little bit more if they want to see Richard. Let's see.
A bit.
There we go. That is Scepter's roommate.
For a bit.
Oh my God, are you really gonna shoot him? Don't do it, dude. Don't do it. He will kill you, and then I'll have to find a different player.
That was.
Don't do that.
Getting my hopes up like that.
I'm sorry.
That was just cruel.
It's fine. Okay, and then of course
Dragonborn too.
Yeah, exactly. And then of course Jonathan, who's looking super tan after some time off. God, I envy you so much, Jonathan. Going out to the wilds of, where did you go? You went out to
Maine.
Maine. Oh, dude, love it. I'm so happy. Yes, it's all happy and pleasant in the world once again, except in ours. Where we are back to playing Alien RPG, where things are getting crazy and panicky and stressful, as they should be.
It's all sunshine and rainbows, man.
It's sunshine and American rainbows, damn it.
Yeah.
Red, white, and rainbows, baby.
Awesome. Yes, lots of people in the chat are loving the Groose. Beware the Groose. The Groose is on the loose. Groose. Groose juice. All right. Good,
man, Groose has a lot of fans.
Yeah,
on.
MVP.
Untitled Groose game.
Yeah, can't kill the Groose.
Yeah, and I don't have my car.
Yeah.
I mean,
through his
my whole character is gone.
Yeah, exactly.
Gone.
My baby.
If you run through his slogans that fast, he's just going to come up with new ones. You got to slow down, Matt.
I'm sorry. I apologize. And of course, your ever-present game mother, me, Maggie. Thank you for joining us. And we are ready to get started here, folks, with session 2 of the Frontier War, part of our Alien RPG Marine campaign. And yeah, let's get started, shall we? I'm going to give you guys a little recap to find out what it is happened the last time. Yeah, here we go. The last time. I want to make sure that I do the right music because the last time we did this, I had to like redo a whole portion of the video because they cut out the music, but that's fine because I just changed it. I changed it. It's fine. It's totally fine. I understand copyright law now. I did a lot of reading.
Adapt, overcome.
This is fun.
I did a lot of reading in my free time about what music you should play and what music you shouldn't play. And I just found out that certain video games music you can play without fear of copyright reprisal. So I'm down for that. So let's do it. Here we go. Okay. Previously on the Frontier War, Groose, Rhyder, Summers, Masters, MacCauliff, fall in. Here's what we know. You all are members of a rifle squad in the 2nd Platoon of Kilo Company, part of the 33rd Marine Assault Unit, stationed out of Fort Nebraska on the planet Aryarchus. You were on your way there aboard the Conestoga-class frigate USS Tambatam when something truly horrible occurred. The fort, as well as the entire colony on the icy moon, has been utterly destroyed by what has been reported as a thermonuclear explosion. The methodology of that attack matches what you all have heard coming out of a group called the Border Bombers, a mysterious group of terrorists most likely aligned with the Union of Progressive Peoples, also known as the UPP. For good or for ill, your home and everyone you knew on it is gone. The Tambitam is commanded by Lieutenant Colonel Mac Hanrahan, an old tank commander who is known for sending missions lightly manned in order to not waste core resources. Your platoon commander is Lieutenant Maria Casados, assisted by her section sergeant, Staff Sergeant Simborski. The platoon has a single android named Roy, who is assigned as a technical specialist. You all awoke from hypersleep to learn the terrible news, and then shortly after were treated to a visit from the second in command of the entire UA Marine Corps, General Delilah Vaughn. While aboard, Vaughn gave special mission orders to your commander and instructed you to find out who was behind these bombings, and, if possible, provide evidence of these blatant acts of war so that the UA can go into UPP territory full force and clean house. Now, the first of these missions was a salvage and destroy mission on the nearby planet known as O'Bannon's World, the hot and dense jungle planet on which a supposed UA medical frigate had crashed for unknown reasons. Your orders were to escort a Weyland-Yutani insurance executive named Kent Gannon to that ship, download the flight recorder, bring back any survivors, and then destroy the wreckage with 2 canisters of QTC, a very volatile chemical. On your way down, however, your ship was shot down by an unknown force, leaving you temporarily stranded without the ability to contact the Tambatam in orbit above. You were forced to make way on foot through the hot and oppressive jungle teeming with alien plant life and home to ex-CANC colonists. On your way, you had a run-in with a minefield, potentially left behind from one of these battles, but were able to traverse it without any incident. The ship itself, you found, was not a UA ship at all, but a UPP freighter known as the Glory of the Proletariat. This seemed to be a shock to your civvy buddy Kent Gannon as much as it was to you all. But it changed nothing. The mission was, and still is, to collect the data from the flight recorder, find any survivors, and then destroy this ship. So you began to wander through this flooded ship, and you were actually able to reactivate power to several portions of the ship. And that is when something under the water lurched out to wrap itself around MacCauliff. And that's where we begin tonight. So, I say this with ultimate joy in my heart. I would like you all to go into your character sheets and either draw, or I believe the more appropriate term which we use all the time here is to roll initiative.
Except it's a card this time.
It is a card, yeah. It's a card, but it is a die. It's a die, but it's a card. It's a card, but it's a die.
Card. There's two buttons. There's
Yeah.
initiative dice and initiative card.
So I
We always
think
use the dice.
I think the dice is the one that we are using for the VTT. You can use the card in other places. You also notice as we shift to the awesome combat map that things have been updated from our friend Jesper Nielsen Siren, who with his awesome looking map of this particular scenario, and there will be others, I'm sure, to follow very, very soon. So let's go ahead and give you guys a little fight music.
It looks like not everybody has went into.
Is it dice or card?
It's dice. Go ahead and use
Clicked
dice.
on my
Okay.
token.
Yes,
Dice.
click on your token. If you didn't click on your token, that's okay. I will add your turn, and then we will just. You can just right click on someone and say add turn.
A lot of
The-
2s and 3s.
The
That's it.
lower is better, right?
Lower is in fact better because it goes, yes, in
Correct.
fact it goes from lower numbers to higher numbers in this particular thing.
I still don't get that, but anyway.
Oh,
Indeed.
twos.
It's just
Look
a
at
different
all
game
these
system.
twos.
It's nothing to be afraid of. Technically, the reason why you have 10 cards is so people can go in order. So if you rolled a 2, and I see we are seeing a few 2s here in the order, I'm going to ask, let's see, who rolled first? Masters rolled a 2, and then MacCauliff rolled a 2. So MacCauliff, please re-roll
Okay.
till you get something other than a 2, a 3.
6.
Perfect, thank you. Okay, and then Groose, you are also a recipient of a 2. Please re-roll.
Look,
7. All right, there we go. And I will roll for our friend here who, oh, wow, look at that. He got an 8. Okay, so let's descend the order. Oops, not descending, ascending. Boop. There we go. Okay, so let's go. Masters, you are
All
first
right.
up. You hear this scream from behind you. You turn, you look down the hallway, and there in the vagaries of your vision, highlighted now by the new lights that have come on due to Groose's actions to turn the lights on in that particular section of the ship, is this crazy looking, like, meter to 2 meter long worm that has just wrapped around MacCauliff, and that Summers is like trying to hold its head, just like gripping its head, and she has a knife, like one of her combat knives, and she's just trying to like wrench it off of MacCauliff. MacCauliff's starting to turn blue. Let me give you guys a handout of what this thing looks like, because I think it would be
oh, you have one?
useful. I do.
Delicious.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out because I have 2. Oh, there we go. I was having a.
Here you go. This is what this thing looks like, folks.
Ooh. That's a big centipede.
It is.
See Nightmare.
I don't like
You're
that.
welcome. Yeah. Can't tell which is the head and which is not the head, but
I think it's the one at the top.
yeah, you might be right. I don't know.
Ah.
All right, go for it. You're up.
So, can I get over here?
Yes, remember, each of these
Alright.
red lines are delineations between zones.
Okay, so I can get over there. All right. Well, then I am going to like barrel past Groose.
Oop,
As
pardon me.
as I barrel past this guy, the civvy, I'm literally just gonna like shove him to the side and be like, "Get the fuck out of the way! You're useless."
How direct of you.
And I'm gonna shove my way up here, and then if I were to
Zoom in a bit. There we go.
if I were to shoot it at point blank range, that's at a penalty, right?
Yes, if well,
Even with a handgun.
engaged range, which is believed, let's do a review of the ranges, right? There's engaged range, short range, long range, and extreme range.
Okay.
Okay. Short range gives you no penalty. Engaged range for almost anything except for a melee weapon will give you
Okay.
a negative modification.
All right. Then I'm gonna just so instead of coming all the way up to it, I'm gonna come right here, and I'm gonna shoot at it with.
That's, I would say, short range. Pretty close
Yeah.
to engaged, but still short range. Yeah, within the zone.
Yeah, so I can shoot at it with my rifle without a penalty. Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
Sweet. That's what I'm doing. No modifiers. Submit. 3 successes.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
Nice.
So the first success does 2 damage. You could pump 2 more damage into it if you want, or you can
what are the-
choose some
I
stunts.
I forgot to pull up the stunts.
I've got some stunts for you here. I will put those in chat if you'd like.
Do that, please, and I'm gonna pull it up just.
Ooh, that's neat.
Oh, there we go. More damage. Pin down. Drops. Ooh, could I make it drop MacCauliff?
I would say, based on that, let's see, your target drops a weapon or another handheld object.
I
What's the
know.
bottom?
So that's
hand.
I mean, the centipede has got hundreds of hands.
It does have
If
hundreds
you
of
push
hands.
it, if you push it back off of him, I think that would work.
I would say that would work probably better than the third stunt. Yeah, your opponent
All right,
falls to the
then-
ground. In this case, it would fall into the water.
all right. I'm gonna use one of those to inflict extra damage, and the second one to stunt it, push it off. Of it.
Okay, so the first thing is it's going to roll armor because it does have some.
Okay. And so if it does a damage of 2, that
Huh.
doesn't make
Nope.
that doesn't make it an extra 2. It's only an extra 1.
So
right?
let me just get this real quick though. You fire, you do a total of 2 damage plus the 1 from your stunt. That's 3 damage, correct?
Okay.
Is that
That's what I
correct?
wanted to make sure. Yeah, because it does 2 damage, and then each extra success is only 1 additional, not an
Well,
additional.
I've
base
got some
damage.
good news for you.
Is it dead?
You fire it once, and like the just row of rifle shots from your pulse rifle, just like straight down the length of this creature, and it just goes and falls into the. Bless you. It sounds like some kind of
Pieced
awful
yourself in
horse
half.
sneeze, and yeah, it falls into the water and starts to just float. Beyond that creature, however, the 3 of you can see like a sort of a V of water rippling towards you, coming from where you assume to be the west. Like you see it in this area. You see maybe 1 or even 2 sort of V's of rippling water coming towards you.
I'm gonna shout
Or-
over. I'm just gonna yell over my shoulder. This shit ain't over. And then I'm just gonna move to the side of the door and take Overwatch.
Let's see. I think it was your fast action to move and your slow action to fire, so you can't take Overwatch.
Oh, moving. I thought moving was just part of the turn.
Let me
No,
see.
let me see.
I haven't. It's been a while.
It has been a
It
while.
has.
I thought.
Wow.
Through
Player
a door
reference.
or hatch.
Let's
is a
go
fast
to.
action,
That's
not
right.
Just move.
Yeah, that's correct. Through.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go and reference my little cheat sheet, which is I think something I gave to you guys too, which is where is it? Player reference. There we go. Everybody should always have a player reference. In this case, here we go. Fast actions: run, move through a door hatch. Yeah, no enemy engagement. You can run away. Get up, draw a weapon. So yes, moving is. No, wait a minute. Crawling, you're prone. Close combat attack. Fast action, slow, burst, throw,
Player reference.
reload, first aid, top heading. You have orders, persuade. Yeah, it looks like on your turn you can move.
I think you can move
No.
up to 1 zone, isn't it?
I have to look it up. But it's been such a this is what
I
happens if you don't play this
know.
enough. Like you have to actually look up the movement rules during combat.
I'm also looking it up right now.
Awesome. All right. In the meantime, while you're looking that up, let's move on to Ryder.
But we'll assume that I am.
I will
Actually,
assume.
Is there
Look it up while we move on to Ryder. Let's not keep the
Uh,
action bogged down.
actually change that? I'm gonna aim at one of the ripples.
Now,
as opposed to
aim-
Overwatch. That's a fast action.
Aim is indeed a fast action. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Ryder.
So rather than, yeah.
Yeah, the masters point out which direction it seemed like more of them were coming from.
The west. She pointed at this dark corridor down the western area. Like in where this is.
Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna. Well, that area's starting to become a little crowded. So, I'm just gonna take the Overwatch action towards, aiming towards the west hallway for any more of those bastards.
Okay. So Overwatch is a fast action.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're gonna hold off your slow action till whenever you want. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Super.
Yeah.
All right, Groose. Oh no, sorry, that's not Groose. That's MacCauliff. MacCauliff, you're up.
Yeah. MacCauliff is also going to aim and retreat back through, if possible. Yeah, aim towards the other V. I assume as soon as I see it, the one that's blown out from my face. It's in my mouth. It's all in my mouth. As soon as he can thank Masters, he's gonna take up the aim on the one that she's not,
Okay.
and cover the other V.
Just found the movement rules. I did use my fast action to move, so I am not aimed.
Okay. Thank you. I was like,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure moving is a fast action.
I
Because we
found
did that
it.
the last time. I remember during the chase in Destroyer of Worlds where Iona was like running all over the place. It's like, run, run. So he used his move action twice to do that.
Yeah.
Cool. All right.
Can
Beautiful
I?
things. Yes.
So fast action aim and fast action retreat
Sure.
are going to be my two. So that way we've still got two covers on the west hallway, and I'm going to move back to there if that works.
Okay.
Come on, Firefox. There we go.
Where?
He's moving. There we
I
go.
can't see. There we go.
Yeah,
That's
Kent
what you
Gannon
got.
is like,
I'm good.
he's like in the water. He's just like after Masters like shoved him away and he sort of like slipped and fell in the water. He's like trying to get up and he's like, oh, my suit. Oh.
You already puked all over it.
It's true. It's already.
Yeah, it's true. It's made it of that material. It's anti-puke material. It's the future. All right. That's MacCauliff. And now it is Groose's turn. Groose, you're like way in the back.
It's true. I remember we turned on the lights, but I don't remember where we were going.
So yeah, you were it was up to the north, and yeah, there were three sections. The section that you were in with the actual power, then there was the area that is potentially where the flight recorder is,
which was
which is
That's
to the
where we
north
were
and to the
headed.
east, and then the third section was the sensor array.
it was
That was to the north,
the big-
directly to the north.
that's the. I was looking for the place with the flight recorder.
Yeah, the flight recorder is to
Up
the
this
north
way?
and to the east.
Like this way.
You
or
don't know.
that
He just
way?
said to the north and to the east.
Oh. Oh, we had a map or something.
You do
Oh,
have a
great.
map. He has it on his PDAT.
Oh. So Groose is gonna run over here to
Wait.
Gannon.
Okay.
All right. Which way are we going?
You sort of grab
Gotta
him
get
by the
back to the
collar. He's like,
Yeah. Just where are we going?
it's like, follow me. And Kent Gannon, who I actually did not roll for initiative.
Oh.
But he should be part of this, don't you think, guys?
Yep.
Eh,
He's also an 8. Okay, so he would go directly after you. I love it.
Okay. Perfect. I'll just follow him then. Can I
Okay,
do that?
cool.
Is that
Yeah,
allowed?
he gets up and he you can sort of ready your action essentially to follow him.
Alright.
So he would run to this zone and then he would spend his second action just to run to the next zone way up here where the light is. So
So I'll
you
be
can
right here
you
then.
can run you can run to about there.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I'm following him.
Yes, you are. Exactly. I love it. Okay. So that is Kent's turn.
Here they
Okay.
come.
boy.
Here we go. So
Lloyd's.
another one of these creatures spends its movement. It's sort of like you see it almost like a shark fin, like all these little spines coming out through the water. It's just like
Ugh.
so. Whoever was on Overwatch who hasn't fired, who has their slow action, can probably fire. You'll be at a -2 mod because it's cluttered with water, so to speak. But I think you guys,
Me.
yeah, go ahead. I think that would be you.
Right. So do I just hit the attack and then?
It's been a while, right?
You hit attack on the weapon, and then when the window pops up, type a -2 into it.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
With a -2 mod.
Pretty cool. The inventory.
Ah,
Ooh, that's
Oh,
bad.
panic.
That's bad. Go ahead and roll your panic.
That's only 3. I mean, that's not bad.
Sure. Okay,
Five.
5. You keep it
Okay.
together. So you fire. The bullet like whizzes right past Summers and into the water. You don't see this creature like screech in pain. It just sort of like whizzes right past it. Anyone else have Overwatch that hadn't spent their
Aim.
Damn
Yeah.
it.
You had
Damn,
aim.
it's a natural one.
Is that the same or no?
So aim is not Overwatch. Aim is just giving you +2 on your next attack.
All right.
Okay, so let's move our friendly dead one out of here for a sec. And let's
Bye-bye.
bring in the one who's not dead, who sort of screeches as it jumps out of the water. I guess at the closest person, who would be... Well, it's either Summers or Masters. I'm going to roll a d2. Summers is 1, Masters is 2.
Man, I wish I could see this.
It is Summers. Okay, so the thing jumps out of the water. Boom,
Oh,
there it
boy.
is.
Ugh.
It's the same creature type, and it will jump at you, Summers, with a bite. Do you have any action to block left or no?
I haven't taken actions yet at all.
You can use a fast action to block if you want.
I will use a fast action to block.
Beautiful. All right, here comes the bite. You'll need to make a close combat to block this bite, which it misses anyway. So it screeches, its jaws come at you. You sort of like get your knife ready to go, and you just like, I don't know. Tell me how you.
I've actually got the head of the other one still in there, still in my hand. So I just shove it into its mouth.
Very, very good, very good. Yeah, there's like it's a weird sort of like centipede instead of a human centipede thing going on here. So because you got the head and yeah, sorry, I went there. Yeah, it's like because you got the head and the mouth and the head and you don't know if it's the head or the butt. Okay, anyway, we're not going to go there. The creature is still there though, so that close combat was your slow action to
So
block.
Okay,
Block
so
is
I
a
got
fast action.
Block is a
no,
fast?
Slow action.
Yeah, let me double check on that.
Nope, sorry, block. Block is a fast. Yeah, faster on the bottom.
Okay,
Super,
so
that
I
makes
still
sense.
gotta roll the close combat, right?
It missed you completely, so you
Oh.
don't have to worry about that. But you
Okay,
still
cool.
used your fast action to block
Got it.
because you called for it. All right, so now it is your turn. You
Oh,
still have a
boy.
slow action.
Well, that more or less changed my plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's an engaged range now.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to try and knife this thing.
All right,
Knife it.
bring it on.
Oh.
Okay,
the
so it's
panic.
2 successes, but a panic. So go ahead and roll your panic.
Well,
Come
keep it
on,
going. You
come
got
on,
this.
come on.
Totally.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
Nice.
So you definitely sort of like scream and psycho this thing in the face. And it does 3 damage if you want to use that extra stunt for more damage.
I will.
Okay, beautiful. So yeah, you stab your knife right through this thing's head, and it has to make an armor roll.
Well, no block.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
nice.
3 miss, and you just skewer this thing right through the head.
Nice.
Like a knife going through a lobster.
It is. There is this sort of awful,
Crunchy.
pungent smell as this green fluid starts to emit out of the remains of its ruined claw festooned face, and it just goes limp on your knife, and just the rest of the creature's body just like falls slack, and it's just hanging from your knife.
Ah, disgusting. Just shake it off my knife.
Mm-hmm.
Clean it on. Just clean it on something nearby.
Okay. Very good. All right. So as far as you're aware, you guys have indeed dealt with these creatures that you are.
Oh, I thought you said there were 2 coming at us.
That is
not
as
the
far as
3.
you. When it came out, you only saw one sort of V. So where the other one is, you don't know.
Just
All right. As we're moving, I'm gonna yell back. We're heading to the control room. This way.
I'm keeping my eyes on the water as we move that
Also-
way.
Make observation rolls. Both of you.
All right.
Okay, MacCauliff 1 success, Masters 2
nice.
successes, Summers 1 success,
no.
2 panics. Go ahead and make Summers. Go ahead and make your panic roll.
I see it.
Oh, there's a 9. There's our first panic success of the night. Here we go. Panic for a 9. You drop an item. So yeah, you see MacCauliff look around, like you see Masters look around. like scanning the water, and like you just whip around because you think you hear like a banging sound, you're like, and you drop an item into the dark, dank water. What it is, let me tell you. Let's see, Summers, what do you have for me? You have something that I think is small that you probably don't have to worry about. How about... that's too mean. I wouldn't do that. How about your combat knife?
Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. I'm just swinging around. I'm just going like,
And like just for a second, your grip loosens, and the knife goes, and you hear
fuck.
Jesus, Matt Summers, keep it together. What the fuck?
Oh, shut up, Masters. Didn't need your help anyway.
With my observation success, do I see anything?
You do not see anything in this area, no.
Okay, so then with my stunt, can I figure out if there are more of them close by?
Yes, you do not see any of them close by.
Okay. You're like, all right, it looks like we're clear for now, but can we just get the fuck out of here as quickly as possible? Come on.
Rude.
All right, keep your guns trained, Marines. Now we know.
I'm
This
gonna
is
walk.
hostile area.
I'm gonna walk backwards down this hallway still, just in case, with my gun trained behind us.
Okay.
Yeah. Smart guns out.
Groose, Kent has sort of waded into this area, and now that you can see it a little better after running from these awful sort of centipede, millipede fish-like creatures,
Head up.
you hear slosh, slosh, slosh from behind you. You turn around, Ryder is there with his headlamp on, and he's got his gun out. He's ready to go. And then behind him, Masters, behind her, way in the back, MacCauliff, and then after MacCauliff, Summers. Kent is looking around now that you guys can see this area relatively well, and you see that it does seem to be some kind of, although completely covered with lots of different kinds of moss and fungus and plant life. Now that the lights are on, you see that the area has some power. It does seem to be some kind of computerized terminal. The ancient screens, or I shouldn't say ancient, I should say cracked and eroded green screens are sort of half flickering to life. And you do see that here against the northern wall, there is a terminal, like an access terminal.
Now we're getting somewhere.
MacCauliff will stroll up to it as the comms guy.
Yeah, let me clear that out for you. I'm just going to use my cutting torch just to clear off some of the vines for you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take Overwatch and aim
Yeah,
at the left hallway.
Okay.
And I'm watching the right hallway.
Watching the south.
I want all of you to make since we're in a new zone, to make observation rolls if you're intent on looking around.
Copy that.
Call with two successes. Yeah.
Uh,
Masters with 0.
None.
Summers with 1, but go ahead and make another panic roll, Summers.
Oh my god.
6. Okay, 6 is I think
6 might be something.
no, I think
Oh,
6 is you keep it together. Yeah, I think anything under than 7, lower than 7 is okay.
Damn it! I dropped something.
Ah,
I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot from-
Ryder. Yeah, you guys are dropping things left and right. First, Ryder drops his. What did you drop last game and broke
med
it?
kit.
Your
Dropped his
med-
med
pack.
kit.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so let's see what else, Ryder. Something small. Here we go. What can you drop under the water and lose forever?
Full gun.
Yeah, you drop your gun. That's so
Ryder,
messed up.
You lose my pistol, I will gut you.
Oh, that's right. You got a pistol. No.
Oh no.
No. Oh, that's so mean. I wouldn't do that. Your grappling gun.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, your favorite toy.
The grappling gun goes under the water. You pick it up because it's a motorized grappling gun. You find because the water's about like mid-thigh deep, but you drop it. It like unhooks from your belt as you're like sloshing through the water, and you're like, oh shit, and you pick it up and you just like pick it up, and there's all this like black and green gunk hanging off of it. You sort of shake it off, and water just. If this thing is gonna move, you gotta get this thing back to station and fix it, because there's no way this thing's gonna work here
So it's just incapacitated at the time being.
for the time
For the
being.
time being.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not gone, but you can't use it.
As he does that, MacCauliff would like to say, Marine, Stop dropping your toys. This is a very serious platoon. The regulators do not have Butterfingers, to use my banter to bring everybody's stress down.
Okay, this is your one turn of banter.
Oh, it's cut down to one turn now.
Well, you do it every turn, right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the next turn will be 5 minutes from now, if you want to use it again.
I got you now.
In real time, or
I would say in real time. If you guys want to stay here 5 minutes, please, by all means. It's
Well,
fun
I
to
mean-
watch you guys squirm.
And I would like to use my second win on the observation to figure out for the, what is it phrased here? How do I get in, past, away? Can I, figure out based on the hallways that we've seen and that little pop-up display that Kent had last time, where to orient the guns and protection so that as we clear the area, we can move in the direction of the next task?
Sure. So the next task, as far as you guys have made me aware, is to find the area where you would find the flight recorder. This is actually pretty decent place to sort of make a secondary objective, because as you come into understanding where this is, MacCauliff, through your comtech skills, you see lights and indicators that make you understand where, in fact, on the ship you are, even though you don't necessarily speak Russian, because everything is in Russian. You do, in fact, see a couple of screens that display like a radar dish.
Okay.
And it makes you realize that this area is the sensor facilities, right? This is the area that if you need to communicate or train the sensor dish on top of the remains of this thing, if at all possible, if you can, this would be where to do it.
I would like to comtech that and make that happen.
Comtech it. All right. I will go ahead and say...
oh,
Fuck
Maybe
me,
you
fuck.
So that, unfortunately, is a failure. You also realize as you're punching in these codes, and it goes that the next the next time that you would be able to do this is 1 shift from now. So
And that
probably
is-
in the morning, because it's night. It's right about nighttime. Right?
The fuck, Mac? What's going on over there?
It's in Russian, for one thing.
Donkey chain. Yeah.
Groose, I swear to God.
What? That's the only Russian I know.
Oh, why do I keep you around?
Because I'm beautiful, baby. What? Oh, come on. That was gold. Come on, guys.
No, we're all hurting in real life. You're doing great.
Good, please. I'm here to hurt you real
MacCauliff's gonna say, in my professional experience, I have no idea how to do this faster. Unless somebody's got a fancy toy, I may need to actually read through the manual so I don't, set a self-destruct or something.
Hey,
Well,
Suit, you
might
telling
take
me you
some
don't know
time.
how the fuck to do this? Why the
No,
hell we bring your ass here anyway?
because I have the PDAT with all the codes, the transponder codes, and because I know how to obtain the flight recorder.
Well, then why the fuck aren't you up there instead of Mac?
Up where?
At the console, isn't that what he's doing right now?
I'm sorry, I don't know any of these relatively old sensor equipment commands. That's not my particular level of expertise.
So what you're
Yeah.
saying is you don't know how to get the flight recorder equipment.
I know this is not where to get the flight recorder. This is not from here. It's down that way. And he points
Right.
down the hallway to the east.
Let's go that way then. Huh?
how much?
This is where you told us to go. Jesus fucking
No, I
Christ,
said
why is
north
this one
and
the only
east.
one with the map?
Clearly, I think I'm the only person with ears and a brain here.
Listen,
Well, clear-
ears and brain, we had to turn on power to the northeast at the other spot. So hold your tits. We're getting there. Masters, cover the south hallway here, and then back out slowly. Summers, cover the western hallway. The rest of you are with me. Kent, you're in the middle. I don't want you leading anywhere in the dark, unless you want one of those little creepy crawlies to give you a hug first.
No, thank you.
And MacCauliff's going to stride east.
Okay.
Wait, so I'm
As he's
coming with.
as he's walking away, I'm like, next time your head will be the only thing I
Right.
shave, you fucker.
I'm sorry.
Nothing. Just talking to my gun.
It's very strange.
So much for the ears, huh, Masters?
Right, so am I coming
Something
with
like
or?
that.
Yeah, Ryder and Groose, you're up front with me.
Gotcha.
Squish in there, boss.
And I assume, based on the hallway ending here, that this is a closed door.
It is a closed door.
And
I've
we have short range comms, so they can like call us forward, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
So you do see a door, and it's Russian lettering over it. But the let me see if actually what's the Russian. I have to go into my Google here and do a little.
I sure as hell don't know. Just
Well,
saying.
it's a name. It's a name. Let's see if it would look the same in our American alphabet as it would in Cyrillic. I have a feeling it probably would be very close to it. Let's see. How would it be? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does not look like what it looks like in. It's got like a backwards N, a B, and an A, and an H.
Nigga bled.
Yeah. The Blair.
What
Yeah.
does it mean? I don't know what it means, boss.
Bruce, what did I tell you about taking drugs that numb your tongue in the middle of a mission?
Except one time.
You know what? Actually, I'm sorry. I beg your pardon. The first character is a 1. The other 3 characters are Cyrillic. So it's like
Can I-
1 B A H.
So what's the plan?
Well, this is is there like a wits type roll to figure out if I can deduce what it might be?
Yeah, I would say, let's see, what would be the best way? I would say, yeah, you could just roll a straight wits roll if you want, MacCauliff.
Why is it not clicking the thing?
Because you gotta go and do no modifiers.
Right. Well, no,
Thank
you can't roll just a wits, so you would just roll the base
Oh.
dice of your wits.
5. Okay.
Mhm.
5d6.
That works too.
Whoa.
All right, so we have
Two
two
panics.
two panics
Shit.
and a
But a
success.
And 1 success.
So go ahead and roll.
Panic twice.
Yeah, okay, you keep it together. I don't know why this thing would make you panic. You're like,
Oh,
the letters. They're insulting.
It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook.
The number smack. What do they mean?
Okay. It's just another language.
It is, and you're
The
like,
door can't hurt me.
you're like, B is V, and H is N. 1VAN. Oh God,
man.
it's
It's
Ivan.
Ivan.
Yeah.
All right. This is Ivan's room, apparently. Let's see if Ivan's important. And I'm going to try and... I'm going to gesture to Groose and have Groose open the door.
All right. Just reaches out and pushes the button.
Okay, the button. The door opens up, and like a whole bunch of water sort of torrents
Voila.
out. But the good
Ah.
news is that it is well lit. There are hundreds of buttons, red buttons, just encircling this particular room.
Ivan had
Hey.
the fun room.
I see the water coming down the hall. I'm just like, everything okay back there, ladies?
It's fine. I just
is
want to
it-
know what these buttons do.
Is it coming into the room or out from the room, Matt?
The light or the water?
The water.
The wire.
The water is going into the room, so like it
Yeah, it was
floods
vacuum
past
sealed.
you. Yeah.
Okay. Guns up, train, quick look around for any of our crawly friends first. And then I'm going to move to the right here. Is this... Looking at this room, I, as a Marine, kind of think that this looks like a mother room on most ships,
It does. It does look very similar to a computer mainframe or mother room. Yes.
Come on, Ken. Yeah, move on.
All right, fine. Stop pushing. Stop pushing, please.
I'm not pushing. I'm not
Okay.
touching
All right.
you.
All right. Fine.
Is it that simple? Is Ivan father for the Russian ships
Much.
instead of mother? Okay. Can I then, putting these clues together, can I sort of figure out, as I hop to the chair, a comtech that would operate sort of similar controls to get Father up and running?
Well, Father isn't necessarily running anymore because the whole interior of this place is just like hanging wires and sparks.
Oh,
Yeah.
when you said light, I assumed it was like active and lit, not.
Oh no, it is lit. There's still light in this room, but like in terms of the actual room itself being operational, no.
Does can I observe whether it was a creature or a person that tore the things apart, or if it was like blown outwards?
I don't think you would know, to be honest. You don't see claw marks or anything like that, you know.
I was thinking more like tech explosions. Like when this thing crashed, did like pieces fall out? Did they blow out in some sort of technical?
It's very
way?
hard to say that, honestly.
Okay. No, just well, the console's not working. I'll hit it with my gun if it's not.
Kent sort of like walks around the room. He starts to wade sort of like through the water, like sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. And he's like looking at the walls and he's like, no. It's not here. It's not here. And then he goes, whoops, and he falls under the water for a sec.
What?
Sploosh. And he's
Just
up.
gonna reach down and grab him.
And you're hoisting him out of the water. He's like, there's a hole. There's a hole.
I think we figured that one out.
I'm gonna hit the comms and say, good news, Kent was useful.
That's the first good news I've
He's just
heard.
like, he is now just soaked, like from head to toe. And he's got like
Well-
all these little like floaty pieces that he's just like smooshing off of him. And he's like, ugh.
I mean, the good news is you don't smell like puke.
He smells like dirty sewer water.
It smells like mud.
Improvement.
I think it's a maintenance hatch down here. I think.
Yeah, that's where the flight recorder will be. It's down in
Oh,
there.
great.
Well, everybody can take a swim unless Kent. Can you pull up your little dollhouse again? That little light up thing. I want to see.
He
if
takes
there's
out
a
his
way to get-
PDAT and like he's like, oh, damn it. Hold on. And he sort of like shakes it and like a little like stream of water comes out. And he's like, I really hope they told me this thing was waterproof. Shakes it. Come on.
They
Hits
told
it,
you to wear
hits it.
dress shoes on our dropship too.
Okay, there we go. And you see that the screen of the PDAT is like it's jittering. It works, but it's just like.
Can I roll something to deduce whether on the map there's another way to get down there or to drain the water so we're all not just operating fully underwater?
It doesn't even actually show that area.
Okay. Oh,
Ah, shit.
good news, bad news.
That's bad news.
Summers and Masters, get back here.
Cannon.
Yes, Sarge.
Okay.
What's the good word, Mac?
We have a secret room. Which probably means they're hiding something valuable, but it also means that I have no way to tell what direction it goes or what to protect it from. So I need someone with better guns to go first. And we may all have to get a little wet. Can we stomach that right now?
Like, how
Boss-
wet are we talking here? Not all these guns work underwater.
I don't think you can shove them big guns down that small hole, boss.
Yeah, I know.
I'd
I was
rather hold
hoping
on
you
to
guys
my
would be
baby if
smarter
I
than
can.
me. What's that,
Wait.
Summers?
What's I look over at Baldy over here. I'm like, yo, Suit, your little scouty drone work underwater?
No.
Of course it fucking doesn't. Jesus Christ. Exactly, Richard.
And we said it
Goose
was
just
a
takes off his glasses.
maintenance map? Or not on any map?
Great. So we have no idea, like, how much
Okay.
we are gonna have to hold our breath.
Well, there's only one thing to do. Ryder, hold my glasses. He's gonna hand him the glasses. Put the knife, put his combat knife in his mouth. I'm going in.
Bruce, you have the biggest balls on the squad. No offense, Masters. I think I appreciate you both.
It's fair. His balls are bigger than mine.
Goose is gonna jump into the hole.
I
with the
seen him
knife
in the
his
shower.
mouth and Go down.
Groose just like
Hey.
does the thing like that deep sea divers do right before they take a big jump in, and you see him go down the hole. Okay, Groose, I'd like you to roll me a d6.
Crazy son of a bitch.
Just a D6.
Just a d6.
adjust my Coke bottle glasses and just be like,
I'm still
okay.
keeping watch for the
Hey!
hallway behind us.
That's what I was afraid of. Okay. So,
Wait, what?
Groose, you go down the dark tunnel as you sort of swim down. The tunnel, this hole, goes down 6 feet, 10 feet, 15 feet underneath the water level that is above you, where your compatriots are. And that is where you see all this sort of machinations and wires and tubes and hoses and stuff like that. And with your observation that I'm going to keep from before, you recognize the flight recorder.
I didn't roll one. Awesome.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Continue.
You recognize the flight recorder. It has like, it looks like the standard flight recorder that you've seen on many ships that you have. Cheyenne dropships, APCs, etc. There is pretty much any kind of recorder of vehicle movement within any vehicle that you've ever serviced. So why would it be any different here? You see a couple of those sort of yellow and black bars across it. There's a word in Russian that you don't recognize, but you know that in order for you to pry this thing out, it's going to take you 6 rounds because you rolled a 6. So I'm going to need you to make 6 stamina rolls, please, as you hold your breath for as long as it takes to get this thing off the wall.
Is he allowed to take a break between breaths, or?
Sure. But he's still going to have to make those stamina rolls. So. Okay, that's a success. So 30 seconds later,
Woo!
Groose, you're like... You take your tools out. You're able to sort of cut through. The camera sort of like focuses in on Groose's face. His cheeks are puffed out. His neck is bulging with air. And he's just like...
Take a stunt.
And you do take a stunt from your stamina roll, absolutely.
I will use it to succeed at something.
Okay.
Because you just get an extra success on there.
Fantastic. So let's go with the second of your 6 stamina rolls. So right now you've got 2 successes. You've got to roll 4 more.
All right.
Let's go for number 3.
Come on.
2 more successes.
I'll get
Excellent.
another success.
Come on.
Okay, so that's 4 out of 6. Excellent job, Groose.
Well done.
Groose, a minute later, you're just like, and you feel the thing sort of coming loose. Like the bubbles are starting to sort of, and those of you guys who have never seen Groose do this before, like, he's good. And he passed his marine water test with like flying colors, but you've never seen him go down for this long. Groose, you still have 2 more stamina rolls.
All right.
Let's go for
Come
number
on.
5. That's a failure. Groose,
Can I push it?
if you push it, you will have to add a stress die. Do you choose to do so?
So if I fail, does that mean I got to go back up because I'm out of breath?
If you fail, you lose a point of health.
Ooh.
Luckily, you have 6 health.
Yeah, I'll take that hit.
Okay, so Groose, like a little bit of water, like goes in. Your vision starts to blur for a second, and you're like, in your mind, you're like, I've never been down this long before.
Gotta do it.
Okay, that's 5. 1 more stamina roll.
Come on.
And a success. Okay, bing, the thing pops off the wall, and as it does so, there's like a hole behind it, and all these little yellowish, like prawn-like creatures just flood out of the hole behind it and just like swarm around your face. Please take another point of stress.
Okay.
You sort of swat them away, and that's when you see something in the hole. It's long and curved and smooth. What do you do?
Well, I got the thing. That's cool. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna swim up.
As you swim up, this thing just jumps out of the hole, and it's got like all these awful metallic teeth. And inside of its metallic mouth, there is this strange sort of mouth within a mouth, and it just like lurches out and wraps around you. And you sort of scream under the water and surface with this thing on you. All of you see, Groose has just comes out of the hole with this strange skeletal thing on him with a long curved ebon head, no eyes, long spindly fingers, 6 of them, and Groose is just screaming and shouting. And yeah, first of all, take another point of stress.
Also, somebody redeemed.
Oh, ooh.
Oh,
Add another stress.
Add another stress point to everyone, which I was going to do anyway. So everyone takes 2 stress points because they see this thing come out of the water.
I mean, that's fair. Come on.
If you saw this thing come out of the water with on top of Groose, you'd scream or freak out. In fact, I think, hold on. In fact, I think based on I think everyone might have to make a panic roll. Let me double check on this. I think this is a panic time here. Yeah, immediate panic roll. So take a stress and everybody make an immediate panic roll.
Everybody take 2 and a panic roll?
Correct, yes.
Yes.
7.
Okay. It's 2 7s. Masters, you keep it together. Groose gets a 10. Oh my gosh.
Fucking damn it.
All right, so here we go. Let's go with the panics. Here we go. Number 9 for Summers. Summers, you drop another item.
Yep.
Oh boy, man, you're running out of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna say you drop one of your smart gun reloads, so you only have one of them left. And MacCauliff and Rhyder, you both got 7s on your panics. So you get nervous twitch. So both, oh my gosh. So your stress level, the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range of you increases by 1. So essentially, everybody again goes up by 1 for stress.
Damn it, guys.
Come on.
This is freaking everybody out. Gannon is just like, his eyes are wide. And Groose, you freeze. This makes total sense. You're frozen by fear for stress for 1 round, losing your next slow action. Your stress level and the stress level of all friendly PCs in short range increases by 1. So guess what, everybody? Go up again.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Are you fucking serious?
Awesome.
This is why you have
No
banter.
stress, and then we're like at maximum.
Well,
already.
listen, this makes a
Banter.
lot of logical sense. So people are at 4, people are at 6, Groose is at 7 stress. Here's the thing.
We need that
Gannon goes as white as a sheet. He sees this thing on Groose, goes as white as a sheet, and just backs up against the wall, just mutters, "It's a space beast! It's a space beast! It's a space beast!" And then the thing just like goes limp off of Groose as Groose like tries to get it away from him, and just into the water and just floats there.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna grab Groose and pull him out of the water,
Yep,
Okay.
same. Just reaching and
Jesus.
grabbing.
yanking his ass out.
What the
aiming-
fuck was that?
Aiming the gun at whatever the fuck
Yeah.
this thing is.
I'm like, once I got Groose out of the water and like away from the hole, I'm gonna kind of poke at the thing's head with my gun. What the fuck is
Oh, get it?
Hey, Sarge, permission to torch? I don't like the look of this shit.
I mean,
Can
we
I-
should probably get out of the room before we light the fucking thing on fire.
The thing doesn't move when you poke it with your gun.
Can I roll a
Summers,
medical
not
aid
Masters.
check to try and like observe the body and see if there's any sort of injuries?
You could just make an observation roll for that.
Okay.
Do we have a handout for this?
There is no handout,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Ah, fuck.
Use your collective imagination as to what you
Oh,
think
boy.
it looks like.
2 panics and 2 successes.
Oof. All right, so let's go and roll your panic.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Still twitching.
unfortunately, you twitch, and everyone goes up by panic by 1 again because they just
Oh,
see.
fuck.
Oh no! Wait! I'm sorry. Because you got 7, if you got the same panic level, it's actually +1, so you actually go up to an 8. So you tremble.
Okay.
So all skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 mod until your panic stops. Okay, so remember that -2 to agility.
So don't go up to 6.
You don't go up. No one else goes up.
Okay.
Right? Because if you get the same panic every time, you go up 1 level.
Do I see Buddy Boy over there against the wall talking about a space beast?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm marching straight over to his ass once I realize it's not moving. And I'm just gonna, like, pin him back against the wall with my hand in the middle of his chest and be like, Do you know what the fuck that thing is? Because you look like you do.
He's like breathing in short gasps. He goes, I didn't think it was real. I didn't.
You did. That thing is very fucking real. What the hell are you talking about?
Haven't you read the book?
What book?
What?
The fuck are you talking about, man?
Well, of course, why would you? It was banned. Space Beast. The book that was the true account of what happened on Fear. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. I see this is
You're
getting.
telling me this thing is out of some bullshit pulp novel?
It's not a pulp novel. It's a true account of what happened on a prison colony. Approximately, I don't know, 5 or so years
Well,
ago.
whatever. Is he like pulling my leg right now?
You can make an observation roll. See if he's trying to deceive you.
Speaking of observation.
Yeah.
On the body.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Make your panic roll, Masters.
But
you can use those stunts if you go below 7.
Ah, shit, fuck it.
You get it enrages you that this guy is maybe trying to bullshit you, Masters, and you drop maybe you throw it in rage.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah. Your choice. I'm gonna give you 2 bad choices, so you tell me.
Okay.
Either your combat knife,
All right.
or your riot shield.
I'll throw the fucking shield.
Okay. You throw the shield, and it just sort of
Yeah.
sinks under the water.
You know what? I just come walking over to Groose. I'm like, me and you may not get along as well as much, but that was pretty fucking ballsy. So here's your glasses.
Thanks, man. It's just like, could you put him on me? I'm kind of holding a thing right now.
Yeah, he's frozen. He's not even moving.
It's like this.
Yeah.
He's just holding the flight recorder.
Yeah.
Taiko's just gonna.
MacCauliff will grab the flight recorder.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's just
Put the glasses on.
So with my second observation skill, are there any sort of first let's do the regular success. Are there any sort of wounds, entry holes on this body? Can I tell what?
No, you don't see any bullet holes, no wounds. The creature's just like a desiccated corpse.
Maybe some sort of rigor mortis. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but
It's clearly not
this
a human creature at all. It has sort of human-like qualities to it. It has arms. It has sort of multi-jointed legs. But its fingers are... First of all, there's 6 of them. And he has these awful, like, almost sort of insect-like, a carapace over its entire body. And it's sort of almost like its head is bulbous and black and sort of arches back and comes to a point.
This is the ugliest looking motherfucking thing I've ever seen. Maybe it attacked you because you're prettier than you are, Groose. You're prettier than it is.
I mean, I've seen some ugly bugs in my day, but I think this is probably one of the ugliest.
Well, whatever it is, what was down there? What did it look like in that room?
It was behind the flight recorder. I don't know how it even got in there.
I don't understand how that even works, but
It just,
how did it get attached to you?
as soon as I pulled the flight recorder out, it floated out after me.
Oh, maybe the flight recorder was like blocking something. It was like wedged in there.
But why would anything want to go behind the flight recorder?
I
don't know. Why would plants want to try to attack us?
That is all fair,
thinking.
confusing shit. Well, if this planet has black goop, black beasties, and plants that want to kill us, Marines, I think we should all check your ammunition, get your triggers ready, and let's start working our way out of here. This is Kent. This is the thing you need, right?
Kent looks at the flight recorder box and he goes, "Oh yeah, yeah. That's it actually. Thank you." And he takes the flight recorder. It's heavy. He sort of goes, "Oh, yeah. I'll get to work on this right away." And he grabs his PDAT and he sort of inserts it into one of the sides of the flight recorder, like it's like a Nintendo cartridge. He doesn't blow it or anything like that. He goes, and then he sort of lifts the whole contraption up and starts to use his PDAT. And he's like, "This might take some time." Yeah.
Yeah, but you
If I
got to
might-
do it here, or can you do it back on the fucking ship?
I was gonna say,
Or on whatever ship we're going to use to get the hell off this goddamn
Well,
thing.
it'll take
Suggestion
about an
was
hour
there
or
was
two
still
to
room.
decode all of this.
Well, can you do it while we walk?
Of course.
All right, Marines, you heard the man. Let's get on the roof of this. And Groose, you've earned yourself being able to sit and protect Kent, and you have the least amount of watch duty because you were down there in the water.
Hey,
Mac,
Ryder,
there
you
any-
like to climb things and shoot.
Mac, there any way
Well-
to use this gizmo here to scan for life signs rather than having to search this whole goddamn ship by hand?
What?
I would like to ask the DM the question that Masters asked me. Can we use Ivan to scan for anything? Can we use the PDAT or the flight recorder to scan for anything?
So the PDAT can't scan. We talked about this last time. The only thing that you might be able to use would be a motion tracker. The pups themselves seem to be ineffective at locating any kind of creature other than, well, human, essentially.
Well, this is what I'm talking about, looking for survivors. That's what we're supposed to
Oh,
be doing.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you look for survivors, but it didn't find any survivors when it flew through the whole ship.
Oh, okay. All right.
okay.
I'm ready to get the hell out of here if it's all the same to you guys.
Well, it
Yeah,
does seem to
no.
be a fairly straight line, so let's fall back on out. Summers, you've got that incinerator. You go first. If the vines started to follow us in, you can burn those. Masters, you cover Summers. Ryder and I will take the rear. Groose, you relax in the middle. And good work, everybody. This was scary fucking shit. And I'm gonna
Yeah, now
banter-
all we got to do is steal a fucking ship and get off this goddamn planet. Piece of cake.
First fucking vines and then some kind of stupid water creature. I'm ready for a nap.
Or
If
tank.
everyone wants a hand on Groose.
And that was all in less than 30 seconds, right, Matt? So that I wouldn't be able to use banter yet.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Okay. No, it's fine. I'm just making sure I understand.
So we did.
Great.
Okay.
Fall out to the door, Marines.
Aye, aye, Mac.
As you're walking out the door again, it's sort of like looking between the PDAT and you guys, and he goes, "Well, we haven't looked through the whole ship. There could be survivors. I think it's probably, in our best interests, since you guys dealt with that situation very well, to scan
Kent.
around."
Bobby. Kenty boy. And I'm going to poke the giant black oblong-headed thing and say, "Do you want to find more of these?"
No, I
'Cause
don't.
don't.
No, I don't. No problem. But I mean, it was dead.
Hey, your little
I-
bot there didn't find any fucking survivors on this ship. What are you actually looking for, man?
Nothing. We found what we needed to find.
What's the bullshit roll?
Yeah, exactly.
The bullshit roll is observation.
Great. I can do this.
Panic.
Panic, though.
Don't you panic. Okay, that's two
Nice.
successes, Masters. Very nice. Masters,
Fuckity fuck.
he is.
No!
MacCauliff, unfortunately, does panic.
I was the one talking to him, so I do kind of, yeah.
I'll say you both were. Okay, so MacCauliff gets an 8. You tremble again. As far as I remember, trembling is an 8. Yeah. Yep, tremble. But you got an 8 again, so that means it goes up to 9.
Oh.
So you drop an item. Olive. Maybe in frustration or fear, or maybe you hear some noises that makes you sort of lurch to the side here. But here we go. Olive, what do you drop? I'm going to go ahead and say you drop... Oh, that's so mean. I wouldn't do that. Not my whiskey. You drop one of your 2 hand grenades.
I am absolutely. I have no problem showing that to Kent when I say, I just got attacked, and my team just got attacked by a second different weird alien fucking thing. 3 if you count the vines. I am done fucking around with you, Kent, and I believe back outside, it feels like it was a month ago, but back outside that door 20 minutes ago, I told you if you fucked with us, we would fuck you up, and I would let Masters do whatever the hell she wanted.
He looks nervously over at Masters.
Who is smiling her biggest
So
smile.
I am going to ask you again, civilian, what the fuck are you actually looking for?
He sighs, and he's like, I want to get off this rock as much as you do. So if I level with you, will you stop just trying to head shrink me and scare me half to death?
It's not scare. It's an actual fucking threat. And my Marines will jump on that threat. The only reason they haven't is because I technically should punish them if they did it before I gave them the order to. So, it's not a scare tactic.
I like
They
this
will fuck you up.
thing here. I want you to make a manipulation roll, MacCauliff. But because you're doing such a, I'm going to give you a +2 modification.
And can I
Thank
get
you.
the answer on my observation roll there about exactly how full of shit he is?
Oh, he's super full of
Hey.
shit. He's
Okay,
super
yeah,
full of shit.
Nice.
Nice.
2 successes, no panic. So
Does more than ask for, please.
Yeah.
fantastic. As you're stunned, he sighs. His head sort of drops to his chest, and he goes, "Okay, fine. I will do you all a favor. Although it's probably going to get me in trouble." And he turns the PDAT towards you. And he says, just push that button at the top where it says, do not open.
Absolutely press the button.
You you push the button, and a screen of text just sort of lays out in front of you. And scanning it, you come to realize that Kent Gannon, first of all, is not an insurance executive.
Duh.
He, he is titled here as a reclaim agent for Wayland-Yutani. What that means, you don't know. But the orders, which you see are signed at the very bottom by General Delilah Vaughn,
Uh-huh.
are indeed to send a scout force to this planet, make sure that it is small enough not to be noticed, to recover the flight recorder and all, if at all possible, surviving members of the crew of a ship called where is it? Here we go. The SS Snark. You've never heard of this ship. That seemed to have been captured by the UPP and placed on board in hypersleep of this ship. That there are members of this crew of people who were captured and placed in hypersleep who are of utmost importance to something which it doesn't make a lot of sense because you don't know what this means, but it's 3 words, and it just says they are of utmost importance to Project Life Force.
Okay. I don't have keen mind, so I'm going to write this down.
Good.
MacCauliff is going to pocket the PDAT and say, great, we'll keep your secret. Finish that. And turn and start following Summers and Masters to the door.
So the flight recorder is only half of the mission. We need to find, if at all possible, these people.
Is this here the SS Snark?
No. Clearly, the UPP abducted these people, these crew
And brought
members.
them onto this ship. Which
Exactly.
then crashed onto this godforsaken fucking planet. You know, it would have been a whole lot goddamn easier if we'd just been told that was our goddamn job in the first place.
It's not my job to make the missions. I simply follow my own set of orders, as you do for yours.
Well,
Hello,
I
cool.
mean, it's we just gotta find the hypersleep chambers, right?
Yeah, so where the fuck would those be?
He opens the PDAT, the little map pops up, and he says, well, if my map is correct, it's actually pretty close by. It's only it's actually just down to the south here.
Oh, well, you want me? Maybe we go back to the terminal and turn the lights on over there before we go in there, right?
Fair. Now,
Just give it a.
out of game, it has been a few minutes, so those of you who have taken damage, you can recover 1 health.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bruce, you can go up to 1. Same thing for you, Summers.
Yeah, I guess while Groose was doing his thing, I had been working on a tourniquet or whatever
I love it.
with bandage.
Okay.
Bruce just takes out a Red Bull. Ah, there we go.
Okay.
All right. So the new formation is Masters in front, Summers in back, Ryder flanking Masters on Overwatch, me,
Right.
Groose, and Kent in the middle. We're going to go back down the same hallway, south, and then west. And we are now looking for those little V's in the water. We're going to move slowly and steadily. We're going to change the lights over from this spot where we're standing right now and move it to what we think the hypersleep chambers are. Groose, you can make that happen, no problem.
Yes, sir.
And then once we find the hypersleep chambers, we're going to move into usual don't get caught by the boss's formation with Ryder on watch and everybody else on casual alert but ready in case we find extra doors or holes that need covering. Does that sound good, Marines?
hoorah.
Got it,
Nope.
Mac.
All right,
sir.
I don't have a full flask anymore, but who needs whiskey? And I'll use the banter.
Me, please.
I pass around whatever's physically on me from the case of whiskey that I had.
Okay. Banter will drop all of your stresses by 2.
Thank you.
And this is your second banter.
Mm-hmm. Can't use it again until we get to the basic of the hypersleep chamber.
I would say so, yes. Maybe not even until after that particular scene.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
It's
start
Jaeger bombs,
making,
everybody. Let's go.
making my way down the hallway.
Making my way.
My way.
God damn you all.
Everybody was on it.
Too much critical role.
Whether it's
Gotta
another
go back.
Twitch channel or you're old enough to remember the song.
I'm heading this way, yeah?
Sorry, I don't know why I'm
yeah.
dancing. Yes, it is south.
You
Your
can
position.
dance if you want to.
Well, I went south. I was trying to remember how to get back.
We can
to
all
the
leave Kent
light
behind.
Oh no.
But you can't shoot, and if he don't shoot, he's no Kent to mine.
Kent pulls out a pistol. He's like, I have a gun.
Put it away. You're gonna shoot yourself.
Is this the room where we turn the lights on?
He says, no. Well, that's the room that, yes. In fact, you see the sort of floating worm creature. He's like, yeah, that's the room where you can use the heavy machinery to change the light or power configuration.
Sorry. Here we go.
And then as you're all
Keeping
wandering
an eye on this hallway.
through these tunnels, Kent sort of motions over to you, like as he pulls up the map, MacCauliff, and he says, just south of there, that should be where the hypersleep chamber is. Just so you know.
And Groose will flip the switches necessary to switch it over to the other power grid.
All right, make a heavy machinery roll, please.
Yeah.
Yes.
There you
Wow.
go.
All right.
I'm gonna make
all right.
this look good.
So you do get 2 additional successes. So what do you want to use for those stunts?
Heavy machinery. Here we go.
Heavy machine gun.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take one to not need to do this roll again for the exact situation, i.e., flipping the power grid over.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna show off.
Look how
Mr.
good I
Bruce
turned the
Wayne.
lights on.
Just like bam, let there be light, and there was.
I can flip a switch. All right. Yeah, no, it's pretty easy for you. You're like, you sort of do it. You sort of like spin the chair around. You're like, woo. All right. Yeah. No, you keep the light. Which light do you turn off?
Actually, because we said, well, we got where the flight recorder was. We'll turn that one off.
Okay, cool.
Because we don't need to go back in there.
Cool. Then
That's
I
what I
will
wanted.
move that light from its position.
We also have the other computer set we can go back to after we're done for an hour.
Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy.
Or the next day, excuse me.
Okay.
God willing, we won't be on this fucking boat that long.
Let's hope
Ideally.
not.
Me neither, believe me.
All right. I have turned the light on in hypersleep chamber. You see the on the display the power is routed to hypersleep chamber.
All right, lights are on. We're ready to go.
All right, so which way is
Alright.
this damn chamber?
Gannon comes over
yeah.
to it and he points down south to where.
Oh.
This south?
No, he points to it's like right here.
Oh, over here. All right. I'm gonna come back.
So, Mr. Bullet, how long do you suppose Gannon's gonna last? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Oh, that's south. Hang on.
Yeah. So I come up behind Mac and I'm like, would you like to do the honors or should I?
You love knocking things down.
Just
Knock
push
away.
the button. I just turned on the power.
I mean, first I'm gonna push the button and see if the door opens. But I've got my gun drawn.
You push the button and the door does not open.
Well, all right then. I am going to use my maintenance jack.
Heavy machinery with a
get it-
+2. Absolutely.
I actually have an auto success.
Oh, excellent.
An
That's
auto
right, from a
success to
previous
heavy
success.
machinery open the door.
Fantastic. So you
I'm using my auto success to
you jack the
open.
door and the door and you hear it sort of aided by your maintenance jack, you hear it sort of screeches open
Ugh, God.
and a flood of water sort of roils out towards you and you see a room that is wall to wall sort of older, almost coffin-like shapes, material shapes that are certainly machines of some kind. You don't recognize them as sort of smooth or as sophisticated as the hypersleep chambers that you guys use, but they are covered with vines and plants, and some of them are half sunk into the water.
These look like any of the plants that tried to kill us before?
You don't see any of the vines that are sort of red and full of fluid that were attempting to sort of invade Groose, so to speak. But yeah, they are covered with plant life. That's for certain.
Is this a med kit right here?
It
It
does look like it.
is. That is indeed a medical kit, so that if you needed to obtain a single med kit, you would be able to do so.
I'm gonna chuck it back to Ryder and be like, yeah, you look a little light over there.
Thank you.
All right.
Just don't drop it this time, huh?
Shut up.
Put that into your inventory. I'm going to go ahead and put a red X over it, so that means that you guys will not have access to that med kit again.
After you, Gannon.
I'm gonna come take up watch on this door right here.
So it's actually kind of interesting where you're standing there, Masters, because you see that there's actually a crack in the hull, like right here. It's not wide enough to crawl through, but
Is it a crack in the hull leading to the outside or to a different part of the ship?
it is. It is a crack in the hull that leads to this sort of dark, swampy mass of black water. So this is ostensibly where most, if not all, of the water is pouring into at least this room, if not the whole ship. You're not quite sure.
Like, hey, boss, I think I found the leak.
Yep.
Now,
In that case, I'm gonna step back and keep watch over both this door and that hole.
this room has 20 hypersleep pods, and one of them is sort of half sunk into the water. The rest of them, for the most part, you can see the top portion of it.
What do you make of all this, Mac?
I am gonna. Can I make an observation check to try and deduce? Did the black leak come from this room? Did it did the spill of the outside come in through a hole that was already in the ship? I want to assess the threat levels of the life here.
Go ahead
versus
and
the
make just
environment.
an observation roll, and I'll tell you what you get. How does that sound?
Great.
Wow.
Wow.
I see
Nice.
everything.
Tell me what your
Laser
MacCauliff
vision.
eyes see. 4 successes. Wow. Okay. So tell me the stunts that you want to use, and I will tell you what information you get.
Let's do one of each. Let's say, is it coming for me? Will be the studying the hole in the side of the ship.
Mhm.
Are there more of them close by? Can I make that about the pods and whether the pods are... if any of the pods seem to be salvageable,
Okay.
because some of them are buried. And then for how do I get in, past, or away, is it a variation on that? Are there pods that somehow look more important based on other hypersleep chambers I've been in?
Perfect.
How about that?
So let me answer your first question first. Is it coming for me? Is the water coming for me? No, the water is not coming for you, but this is certainly one of the main cracks in the hull where the water has leaked into the ship. But it's about, half a foot wide and 7 feet tall, and out goes to the outside world. Let's talk about the observation roll area that you aimed at, the pods themselves. So there's 20 of these pods. Of those 20, 19 are observable. You look at these pods, and of the 20, 16 of them are actually offline. There's no lights blinking on them at all.
Okay.
And you sort of take the time to sort of smoosh off the little circle at the top where the face would be,
Yeah.
and you just see putrid skeletons.
Okay.
Like, these people have been dead inside their hypersleep pods for a very long time, maybe months, and have just festered inside them. However, you do see that 3 of these pods are actually glowing faintly, which indicates that they're actually active still, amazingly so. But they're operating what you assume to be emergency power.
And 20 is the sunken one.
20 is, in fact, the sunken one. That's correct.
And just because my brain keeps getting distracted by the description of the black goop outside, this hole was punched into the ship. It's not out from the ship.
Correct. The
I can
last...
stop thinking about that now.
I'm sure. It punched out. The last piece of information that your observation roll gives you is, and it doesn't come as a surprise to you, especially after the information levied to you by Ganon, is that all of these cryosleep pods, they're all USCMC standard issue. Older, but they are USCMC standard issue hypersleep pods.
Almost as if the redundancies on a USMC pod were on their own backup when the pods inside the Russian ship died.
Perhaps, or perhaps these pods were taken directly from a USCMC ship.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Great. Having I would say maybe spent a thorough 10-15 minutes brushing stuff off and doing this, I'm going to look up and say, Groose, Summers with me. And I'm going to start working my way back to the sunken one.
Okay. It's way in the back here.
It's fine.
Got it.
Boss.
Keep an eye out for any more of those... what are we going to call them? Death rattlers? The thing that got you in the water? I don't know what to call them.
That's
the
also
thing...
a good squad name. Let's be real.
Well, I mean,
Let's just call them assholes, shall we?
Yeah.
Ganon says, well, are any of them alive?
Yeah, but this one looks like it's in a special situation. And as I get up to the edge of where I think the sinkhole around it is happening, can I see, like, is the whole floor collapsed? Is there something wrong with the pod?
I don't see where you are, actually. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was describing it, not actually moving. You
Okay.
said this one over here?
That one is,
the
this
sunken
one is sunken, and it does not have lights on it. But Actually, it's funny because Groose and Masters, you guys came closest to the one that did have lights on it. This one over here, and the porthole is fogged up. Can't really see what's inside.
Okay.
But the lights are blinking on it.
I'm gonna lights over here, boys, and I'm gonna use all 3 of the marine lights first to try and see like what is causing that 20th pod to sink. And like, is it a floor collapse? Is it something wrong with the pod? First question.
Sure. You see that as you get closer to it, you see that half of the entire pod has just been sheared off. That this is not sunken under the water at all.
Oh.
That the entire side of this ship, when it was smashed or crashed or what have you, just sheared half the entire pod off entirely.
Okay. Safe to assume then there's no body in this one, or what's left of it.
Just a skeleton. And lots
And
of water.
all of this black jagged line beneath us here is literally open into the water because it sheared off the side of the ship.
Pretty much, yes.
Okay. Summers, stay on that, and I'm going to walk past Summers and start brushing off the names on the remaining 3 lit pods.
Okay. There are no names.
Saucer.
There are no names at all, in fact.
No names.
Man, how old are these fucking pods? When were these things jacked?
That's a great question.
I'm gonna
I mean-
I'm gonna showcase to you, and I'm gonna just sort of like draw a green check mark, making it easier for you to remember or to know where it is that these pods with the lights are. So I will
That
go
one's
ahead
dead.
onto here. I will go. This one is good. This one is good. That one is good.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up, and Groose and I are gonna hopefully controls first if there's still lights on.
Yep.
Check the status of the human inside. I would assume human inside.
You don't know.
And-
It's all fogged up.
Let me try and defog this real quick.
Yeah.
Groose is gonna pull out his cutting torch and just kind of like wave it over the top of it and see if that'll disperse the fog on the.
I mean, you
inside.
could just like wipe it off with your hand. You don't have to like
okay, never
take
mind
the
then.
cutting torch. Just like, yeah,
My
you're
bad.
basically just
Microwave.
you know all the condensation. So you wipe off, Groose, the condensation on the window, and you see something very strange. First of all, the good news is that the lights on the inside of the tube are on, so you can actually see that there is a person inside. But you don't see their face because they're wearing some kind of strange, like, breather mask over their entire face. It's sort of flesh colored, and it's got like these like 6 straps, like 3 on each side of the head, and a long like tube that goes back down underneath. And the guy's eyes are closed.
Huh. Well, I mean, are we gonna take this entire pod with us?
Well,
Or are we gonna wake him up and get us out of here?
you feeling strong, man, after your swim?
No.
Great.
No.
I'm gonna go look at the second pod between between Groose and Summers, and I'm going to see if it also has this fascinating old-fangled leathery white bony mask that is definitely not being meta talked about by all 7 people on the same call.
God damn you people. Stay in it.
Whatever. could
Stay
that
in it.
be?
Hashtag.
I put the breath mask on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the other 2 figures with the lights on, you sort of scrape all the condensation and goop off the window, and they also have this strange, like weird bulbous like mask, like this face mask. By the way, yeah, I'm sorry for all of you Aliens fans out there. Yeah, they have 8 straps, 4 on each side, not
Yep.
6. Sorry,
We all we knew what you meant.
I know.
I am trying to figure out how old these pods are.
Mm-hmm.
They're not
I'm
like
just
super
trying
old.
to-
They're like maybe like 2 generations, maybe like 10 years old.
How do I play dumb in character?
Just
Always a challenge.
just think.
Yeah, no. Groose, any luck figuring out if you can bring them out of sleep?
I mean, yeah, sure, but I mean, are we really gonna? I mean, we already have enough
hard, isn't it?
trouble escorting Ganon. We're gonna escort 3 more cities.
Gannon,
The nice
sort of
cities,
like
it's fucking USMC. Look at it.
overhearing your conversation, he says, "These civvies, as you call them, may in fact, since the cat is out of the bag, may in fact hold the secrets to ending this war."
Assuming they live long enough to get off this goddamn
What-
planet.
I
What
mean,
does that mean?
as much as I would love to be out of a job this week, the fact remains that these guys have probably been in cryosleep for what, like 10 fucking years?
No, absolutely not. It's only been a couple of months.
Okay, that's
Bullshit
not as
meter.
bad, but they're still going to be in shitty shape when they wake up.
Well, let's get started then at least. We're
Yeah.
just gonna go over to the control panel and start trying to pop this open.
Okay,
Ryder, how you looking out there?
How are things looking out here?
you can make me an observation though. Observation roll there, Ryder.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I'm fine.
Observation.
Okay.
Alright.
You look down the hallway, sort of peeking your head left, peeking your head right. In the small amount of light that you're able to see, you don't see anything. Do you want to use that stunt for something else?
Where? Oh shit, where are my options?
I'll give you the observation. Here you go. Stunts. Is it coming for me? Are there more of them? How do I get in past away?
Still keeping in mind of those weird creatures we've came by as of late. I think I'll go for. Are there more of them close by?
Okay. You don't see any of them, so you can't understand it. You doubt that there are any of them close by.
Nothing on arm. Nothing on my end.
Do I see anything down this hallway?
Make me an observation roll.
Nope,
You see
I
nothing.
don't.
Kent, give me that PDAD again, and I'm going to take another look at the description of any of the information about this SS Snark. And is there any sort of like double-click folder about Project Life Force from this? It's just a wall of text, and there's no links.
It just
or anything.
mentions it once.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Groose,
Yeah.
as you guys are ruminating, Groose, you punch a couple buttons, and you've never seen something like this. So you're just like, maybe if I push all the buttons at once. And then, yeah. And then you hear, and the cryotube opens.
Success!
And you see a guy. He's got shaved head, this strange mask. Now that you can see a little closer as the sort of steam exits, the mask has like a weird barcode on the top of it. It's like you've never seen a barcode on a face mask before, but who knows? And on the collar of his shirt, on the sort of the breast of his shirt, you see that he doesn't have like a name tag or anything like that, but he does have a number on his shirt. It says HK4413-08.
441308.
4413-08.
I don't think these are even civvies. Looks like prisoners.
Yeah,
Or
I was
test
just gonna
subjects.
So this guy sort of like sits up, and he's
Good
got
morning,
this thing.
sunshine.
The thing that's sort of the mask. It doesn't like. It's not like he needs to even like unfasten it. The thing just like falls onto his lap, and he's like, "Ugh. What's going on? Ah. What's going on? Who
Welcome
are
to the
you
waking
all?
World, sunshine.
Who are you?
We're getting you out of here. It's not important who we are.
Where am I?
Somewhere different. Go stand over by the nice man in the suits with the wet shoes.
He like looks down at the black water and like all these plants everywhere, and he goes, "What the hell's going on, man?"
Are you serving in the Marines, or is that barcode something different? Just out of curiosity.
No, I'm not. I'm not in the Marines at all.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Test subjects. Great.
Please stand over along that wall, and I'm gonna squint and say 441308.
He sort of like swings his legs out. And goes, damn. How long was I out?
A while. We'll tell you more later.
What the hell? Man?
On to the next one.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over and start. Oh yeah, Groose starts punching that. I'm gonna say, Summers, go join Rhyder and watch that hallway there, and MacCauliff's gonna move over to the third pod.
Got it.
Just kind of look over at Summers. What do you think of all this?
I mean, I know who I'm looking out for and who I could care less about.
I
I
just
just want to get off alive.
Okay.
I just hope this isn't a waste of goddamn time.
Can I make an observation on the face mask? Actually, can I turn around and go back and look at it?
Yeah, I mean it's lying in the
Yep.
in the med pod, in the Crosley pod, I should say.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are you trying to look for? What, are you just looking at it?
I want to understand what, like, the barcode. I want to inspect it a little bit.
Yeah, I mean you pick it up. This thing is like it looks like all the air has come out of it for some reason. It looks sort of almost organic. It doesn't even look like plastic. And you just literally like pick it up by the tube, and you realize that the tube isn't a tube at all because it sort of comes to a point.
I'm gonna look back at 08 and look at this thing. But he's breathing. He's moving.
Yeah, he's fine. He's
This
like
point.
yeah.
How do I ask this question? I know. Tell me a little bit more about the tapered point. The point. I'm picturing
I mean,
taper in my head.
it doesn't come to like a stinger or anything. It just comes to a point.
Okay.
There's nothing connecting it to anything.
It's a one. It's odd. I let that thought roil as I go back to the third pod and again wipe it off. Look for markers. Is it the barcode and the number? Is it
Barcode on the mask. Another guy, also shaved head, eyes closed. Also another number on his shirt. Same
Does
number.
this guy come over here like he was told?
Oh yeah, he does. He sort of like wanders through the water.
By that time.
So if he comes, does he come down here next to me?
Oh, was he? He was told to come down next to you?
He was told to come stand by the nice man with wet shoes.
Sure.
Yep.
By that time, has
'Cause I wanna
Groose
talk to him
opened the second one?
Sure. Okay. Yeah, you sort of fiddle around with the controls, and the thing opens up, and another individual is also inside there. His eyes blink as the light hits, and the hypersleep pod, in fact, disengages. This guy also shaved head. He sort of like grabs this thing, pulls it. He coughs a little bit. Gross. What is this? God. And he throws it into the water, and it sinks underneath. Who are you? What the hell?
Save your ass. Go stand over there.
That way.
Who are you?
Marines.
His eyes sort of like widen a little bit as he realizes who you guys are, and he's like, "Yeah, okay."
What's the number on his chest?
His number is HK441307.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of take a step closer to the guy next to me. I'm gonna take a look at the number on his shirt. I'm gonna look up at him and be like, "So, what were you in for?"
He says nothing. He looks at you and he just says nothing.
Be like, "Hey man, I ain't gonna judge. I was just really kind of hoping it was Grand Theft Spaceship."
He looks over at the other guy who sort of like wanders through the water towards him, who's like scratching his head, like, and there you can see that on the sides of his head are these four sort of like almost divots where the mask dug into the back of his head, and he's got like the sides of his face where the mask was are it almost looks like it was like sort of putrefied a little bit. He's like wiping his skin, and he's like, "Ugh. I had this awful taste in my mouth.
So, last one here, boss.
Okay.
Yeah. Can Can I make an observation on that guy?
Sure. What do you want to do? What do you want to look
Just
at him?
seeing him freak out and noticing the putrefaction, the divots on the face. Just trying to observe his reactions and responses.
Yeah, you can make an observation. Sure.
Okay.
1 success. I mean, he just looks like he's
Yep.
freaking out a little bit. Yeah.
Space sickness. All right. Open 3.
Okay.
What's
Again,
the number on pod 3?
there's no number on the pod 3, but the number on this individual's shirt when it does open is HK4413-09.
Okay.
So 07, 08, and 09.
Convenient to them to all have numbers sequential for us.
I'm gonna lean over to number 8 then and be like, so, you any more talkative than your friend over here?
He sort of like looks up. What?
Yeah, I asked your buddy a question. He looked at me like I just shat in his shoes. So, what were you in for?
And he like looks over at the first guy like plaintively, like, are we? And he just goes, and he sort of looks down at the water and just crosses his arms over his chest.
Well, I guess I know who's in charge now. Interesting.
The third of the 309 sits up and just like stretches, gross, pulls this thing off of his face, and as he does so, you see that the mask actually has a tube that went down into his mouth. Like he just pulls it off, and you see the tube is sort of sticking out, and it's just, oh God, what the hell? And then he looks and he sees you, MacCauliff, and you, Groose, and he goes, ah, shit.
I believe you're supposed to address us with, "Ah, shit, sir," because you're a civilian and we have rank. It seems like you know something. 09. What are you shitting?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Really?
Who am I talking to?
We're the goddamn cavalry, baby.
You can call us the regulators.
Okay, regulators. Whatever. Where am I?
Not where you're supposed to be. That's why we're here to get you out.
Get me out.
Would you?
Marines getting me out. That's a joke.
I could leave you here if you want.
It's fine with me.
Or you could make it messier. My friends here are rather trigger happy. I'm the one who talks too much.
He sort of cranes his neck around to look at the rest of you, and you see that on the back of his neck, there's a barcode.
I'm gonna kind of put my hands up and be like, hey, not me, man. I ain't here to shoot sips.
That's weird. I don't remember people having barcodes, boss.
I'll tell you when you're older, Groose.
Goes, listen,
MacCauliff
wherever the
would
hell we
recognize
are now, I don't even want to know. This place
Would-
looks like a
would-
goddamn shithole.
Hey, that is the smartest thing you've said so far.
He learns quick. We can keep this one. We are in a shithole.
Yep.
So
Would
Marines are here to get us out. That's hilarious.
I mean,
Consider it a unique pardon situation.
Yeah, I'm laughing my ass off over here. Can we get the fuck out of this shithole now?
sounds good to me.
Unless you got any other surprises for me, Suit Man.
Gannon is like looking at all three of them and looking down at the PDAT, and he's like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, this is fantastic. This is 3 is better than 0, but hey,
Is the text changing at all on his PDAT? Like he's got a password to an extra folder or something?
no, he's just looking at that same
Okay.
that same dossier essentially.
Like, yeah, Gannon, I'm fucking creaming my BDUs over here, and later we're all gonna have cake. Can we please go?
Rhyder, Summers, take the front. Masters, follow the rear. Groose, you and I will escort these nice gentlemen. Kent, get in the middle, unless you wander off. and then you're not my responsibility. But stick a little further back by Masters, why don't you?
So, we got nav here now, or?
So it's worthwhile mentioning that it's probably the middle of the night in a hostile, dark, foreboding jungle where you have no ostensible way of getting off this planet. So, hey, I'm just here as a reality check for a second to let you guys know that that's where you're at
Oh
right
no,
now.
this is why I asked about Grand Theft spaceship.
Yeah, no, out of character, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to steal the Snark. I'm just not sure how to find it. But I feel like having a vantage point on top of the ship is better than being in this murky water with any more time than we have to.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think there is anything in this ship that's getting off the ground again. But you know what is? Whatever the fuck shot us out of the sky on the way here. So if we're gonna figure out where they came from and where they went, we gotta be topside. Unless you want to sleep in a puddle.
That's a very
Gannon,
good point.
You got like a hatch that goes up to the top anywhere on this thing?
Ganon says, no, there's a, not on my maps. The only place that I could potentially see us going, which would give us maybe some shelter from the elements, would be, I don't know. And he sort of like checks and he says, well, I mean, it wouldn't be the most comfortable sleep of our lives, but at least it would be dry. It would be the fuel tank.
Which way is that?
To the northwest.
Just hope
Does it
it's
have
empty.
lights?
He checks the map again. Pipes, you mean?
No lights.
Oh, lights. I mean, yes, we can reactivate the lights if you'd like in
Okay,
that area. Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Let's go
more
turn on the lights
importantly,
and head
is
that
it
way.
empty? I'm not trading a puddle of whatever the fuck this is for a puddle of fuel.
Well, no, I mean, the fuel tank would still have all of the reaction mass. It hasn't been
You want
burned
us to-
off.
You want us to sleep in reaction mass.
I mean, it's not like it's going to be any kind of hazard. There's no potential biochemical or nuclear fallout from the reaction mass. It hasn't been
Unless
utilized.
somebody turns the fucking thing on.
Why would they turn on the reactor?
Oh, I
People
don't
do
know.
dumb
Maybe
things.
to murder everybody sleeping in it. Were you not there when we got shot out of the sky by God knows who the fuck who?
We could simply, I don't know, we could simply just station someone by the controls to make sure that the reactor fusion thruster doesn't turn on.
We can also simply hydrate right now.
We certainly should.
Thank you, Hydrate.
Thank you, Hydrate.
All of my
I mean,
hydration containers are empty.
If you're worried
no.
about somebody using controls, I could just break it. I mean, it's not that hard.
But if we want to blow this fucking thing sky high, we might actually need him to be functional. Because I don't feel like going all the way back and carrying that shit back with us.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna blow this sucker up, I think putting the explosives right in that fuel tank ought to do it.
I know that's why we should break it. It's kind of my point. But
No, I meant the control. Well, that's right. Well, don't we have remote detonators for those barrels?
You
I
have
don't
charges to them.
Yeah. So we can put
Yeah.
them down and go away. We don't need the controls.
I was more hoping we could just find a way to blow the fuel tank without having to hike all the way back across the fucking jungle. But
Yeah.
I'm just spitballing here.
Oh, fair.
We also
didn't
have
take those
more
barrels with us,
bodies
did we?
now.
Oops.
No, we didn't.
Whoop.
Hello.
That's
Oh,
okay.
God.
We're okay. Everybody's okay. I just deleted the wrong thing. But it's okay.
Map.
He deleted the map.
We went.
Was useful.
We just jumped out of reality.
It's okay. It was only for a second.
All right, well,
Was
now we're
there
back.
any part of the ship that was really out and above the water that might not be flooded when we were approaching it? Or was it
The
kind of-
top of the ship, the hull of the ship, but I mean, it was all cracked and broken from what you saw. So who knows?
Is there like an upper deck that we could get to closer to the top that would be full of water?
Unfortunately, no, there is no upper deck because the ship is essentially, almost all. You're on the upper deck. If there was a
Okay.
lower deck, it's like
submerged.
underneath and submerged underneath.
So we either camp in the ship or we camp in the fucking jungle.
Well, there
Delightful.
was a campfire to the north, but I think waking these three up was negating that option.
Well, either way, I
Just
need to turn
knowing,
on the lights.
just knowing that Jack is alive. What the fuck?
I don't know what Scepter's talking about. Now he's okay. All right, can we hash this out? Not next to the giant hole in the boat.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Move. Gotta turn on these lights.
All right.
Come on.
Okay.
Everyone, follow the nice man up the hallway.
Gentlemen, after you.
Hmm.
Stretch your legs.
Sorry, I was talking to the bullet.
Oh,
Jesus.
you know, Scepter.
I love it.
I love how into it you are, because no one else got that.
Ever knows what you.
Everybody was very.
Everyone's like,
confused.
"Are
Yeah.
you okay, dude? What's going on?" You're like, "I was just talking to the bullet."
Yeah, he does that.
Mac will
cool.
adjust his glasses and say, Ryder, Summers, watch out for those little centipedes first.
Hey, Mac, move your token. You're
Right.
getting left behind.
Oh, sorry.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take Overwatch on the. You know what? I'll take Overwatch on the northern hallway.
Okay.
And we got to go left to change the lights anyway, so.
I'll look out the west.
Anyone checking south?
I'll check south. Groose, run the controls.
You got it. Back on and just see him.
Ladies,
It's
come
on.
on. You've been sleeping longer than I have. Let's move.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. This way. Ganon sort of like motions the three of them, who are all just sort of like standing shoulder to shoulder, like looking at each other with sort of unnerving, untrusting glances.
Well, I'm gonna use my do the same thing again for free thing that I got earlier to
Sure.
just flip the lights over.
Yeah, which light do you want to change to where?
Well, I mean, we don't need any more pods, so I'm gonna turn that off and
Okay.
then turn on the fuel areas.
Okay, cool.
lights.
I will move that light to the fuel area.
And which way is the fuel area again?
So north and to the west, right?
Yes.
Somewhere that away.
So what you can do is, let's see. Actually, let's see. If you go west from here, is there a door? There's gotta be a door. Yeah, you'd have to go through. So, Kent Gannon says, "Well, here's the thing. No one actually is supposed to go to the reactor fuel bay, so you'd have to sort of go through the
Why is that,
access
Ken?
tunnels." Because I mean that it is a part of the ship, but you'd have to go through the access tunnels.
So you mean we gotta go for a swim again?
No. We just have to go to an area which has one of these, and he points to one of the side hatches with those little like irising things, and you just crawl through.
Oh, my favorite.
Delightful.
Well,
And that's the only way to the fuel room.
That's correct. Yeah.
Well, if it's the only way in, it's the only way in. At least we only got to cover one exit.
That's the best thought I've got.
Oh, Christ. I would like to state for the record that I hate absolutely everything about this plan.
Yeah,
all
me too.
this just so we can get a night's sleep.
I mean, you don't have to get a night's sleep. Talking from a GM perspective, you would go without rest, which would give you certain decidedly bad things.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Also,
Ryder and Groose, you're going to go through the access tunnel first, and you're going to secure.
right.
Perhaps I should go first.
Yeah.
I got your back, buddy.
Right.
As the two of them are going, after about a 10 count, I start ushering 7, 8, 9, and Kent in,
All right.
followed by Masters, me, and then Summers.
Wait, where's the entrance we're taking?
He shows you on the PDAT that if you go to the north and then to the west, that there is a room a little bit further along that hallway to the north that has a direct tunnel to the fuel bay.
Awesome.
So yeah, if you keep going where you're going, you guys do in fact see a long, dark hallway with doors along all that, the northern side of it.
please move my hostages.
I will move said
I mean,
hostages.
invited guests.
Of course. They go in order.
So, I'm guessing this is the doorway.
Yes, that is in fact the doorway. And you do actually see here, I'll give you this without an observation, Ryder, that there is a hatch under the water.
Oh joy.
There's a
Might as well-
hatch. Yes, indeed.
All right. Gotcha.
That is not the hatch, however, that would go into the tunnels. That seems to go to a lower deck.
Lovely.
No point in going there now, though, because of.
It's your
Yeah.
choice.
Is it a sealed hatch?
You don't know because
looks-
you're on the other side of the ship.
I don't think I want to go down there. Moreover,
Well, we
I
could
don't
drain
wanna
water.
go in there.
Might as well just try to go in through this door then.
Okay.
This is the door, right?
That is the door.
All right. Just.
Found it.
You say, found it! Found it.
Keep
found
your-
it, found
keep-
it, found it.
Keep your voice down, damn it.
Gentlemen,
Oh,
move in
fine,
the
come on.
direction of the lights and the guns, please.
They look back at you like,
Right this way. Your cabin is waiting. Actually, yeah. Can I use a banter now?
I would say so, yeah.
Great.
That's fine. It's been about
Everybody
5 or
down
10 minutes.
2.
I love banter.
I love
Same
banter.
here.
Clutch
Sweet
right
and
now.
hot. Oops.
What?
Never mind.
Oh yeah, I know.
Just get in the vent.
Absolutely.
Alright.
This is the thing I haven't unpuzzled yet, Sarah.
All right, trying to get this door open.
Okay. Make a, the door won't open. The buttons are unresponsive. So if you want, you can make, if you have something that can open it, like you can jam inside there, you could make either a heavy machinery roll or, let's see, what would be the appropriate?
I can help you out with that, but someone else has got to hold the rear.
This
I
is
was,
true.
I was gonna say, I can always cut it open. I mean, that's
Yeah,
the
you could
thing.
cut it open with a cutting torch. That might take like, a round or so. But yeah, you could make either a heavy machinery roll, I think is probably the best choice.
I was like, I also have the machine jack.
That would work too.
Yeah, I have none of those, so
I mean,
I'm gonna
the
get.
cutting
I'm,
torch does give me a +2 too, I think. So
I'm gonna get out of the way. So,
I'm just gonna come up and hold the rear on our friends here.
All right.
Groose.
Guys are all in the hallway.
go
Smart gunner.
a +2
Solid.
to heavy machinery rolls.
Just
And
gonna.
I'll overwatch the prisoners.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you're pointed to the west, yeah.
And let's see.
Summers, what are you doing?
Sesame.
Watching over the east and covering the rear.
+2. Well, bam.
That is a no
Oh!
success panic roll, sir. Please
No,
roll
come
panic,
on.
Bruce.
Yay, my favorite.
Okay. You keep it together, but the door remains where it is. Unfortunately, you can't push it because you got a panic on it.
All right, hold on, sweetheart.
Masters. Yep.
Masters.
Sure. Masters, you sort of like push your way through to the doorway.
I also get a +2 from my jack.
Oh, here, by the way. Let me
Just
use
gonna.
that real quick. Gotta do a power roll real quick.
Ah, good point for the cutting torch.
I believe that doesn't do anything.
Why did you roll nothing for me, Dice? That's weird.
That is very strange. Did you have something in the heavy machinery roll? And yes,
I mean,
Bruce, that's correct. You do not lose any power on it.
I have made this roll before. I don't know why. Oh, because maybe I don't need to put a plus.
Ah, yes.
God,
Failure.
shit bucket.
Stick the thing in, and the maintenance jack does not open the door.
I'm gonna push it.
Okay. Add a stress and push away.
Just gotta keep Overwatch over here in this hallway.
Heck yeah.
There we go.
There we go.
Right.
There's
There
some
we go.
successes. So, Masters.
I'm
you
taking a future auto success.
Okay. And you tell me how it opens the door.
I just kind of like jam it right into the middle of the iris
Okay.
and start cranking until it slowly.
Oh, this is a regular door. This isn't a tunnel door.
Oh, then it's just slowly cranking it up about halfway, and then once it reaches like halfway, there's a really loud screech, and then it just pchunk the rest of the way.
A
up.
really loud screech.
Yes.
Superb. It's at that
I'm sure
point,
that makes you happy.
Summers, you don't even feel something on your leg anymore. The thing just jumps right out of the water at your face because it got a real quick stealth attack on you. And almost at the exact same time, Ryder, almost as if these things are intelligent, jumps out of the water and wraps itself around both of you, one on each side of you. So as we go to break, we will take a second. What happened to them? They disappeared. I will bring them back on the map. Give me 1 second.
Well, guess they're not attacking us.
Yeah, they're gone. What happened to them? Just kidding. I think I deleted them accidentally. That's fine. I can always make more. That's the great thing about being a GM. You can always make more monsters. Yay! Boom! There we go. All right. So these things jump out of the water. One wraps around Ryder. One wraps around or attempts to wrap around Summers. And yeah, we're gonna go to break, folks. And when we come back, oh God, more of them. But an escape path. So, how does 5 minutes work for you guys? Works for me? Works for you? Yes?
Great.
Awesome.
5 is good.
Thank you,
Sounds
5.
good.
All right, 5 minutes it is, folks. Don't go away. More alien action when we return. See you in a bit. Okay, we're back. So 2 good things. One, we're back. That's the first thing. And the second thing is our wonderful friend who created all these maps, Jasper Nielsen Siren, or Syrian, has redeemed on his way out the door because it's like ridiculously late out in wherever he is across the sea. Has redeemed a random piece of gear to a PC. I don't know which PC, but I will choose. Let's see, how many are there? There are 5 of you. So
And I
let's.
think everybody has dropped something. At
Yeah.
this
That is true.
Yeah.
So it's not like, we can have one person over the others. Let's do a D5. And we'll go from left to right. So Ryder's 1, Masters 2, Groose is 3, MacCauliff is 4, and Summers is 5. So here we go.
I think my inventory is actually full right now.
Oh, good. That's a 2. So that's Ms. Masters.
Stuff.
All right. What do you get? Yes, HBO. Well said, sir. Okay. I don't even know what to say
Subscription to
anymore.
HBO, apparently.
I don't. Okay. Random piece of gear. Now these are usually not like like a gun falls from the ceiling. But I do remember. Oh yeah, actually, there's actually a couple tables here that I can go ahead and roll a D. Samurai Jack. Go ahead and roll a D10. I think I can give you some.
4.
4. Okay. I don't know if this is necessarily going to be of use to you, but you see, floating in the water, one of those locator watches,
Okay.
so that you can determine how far away you are from a specific beacon.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Yep.
Never
Relatively
know.
useful. I have to check the
Cool.
name of it, but it's under. It's under equipment. Is it under tools and diagnostics? Let's take a look. It is. I've got this humongous list of tools and diagnostics. It is it's a personal data transmitter.
Okay.
Monitors your location and vitals. There you go. Enjoy. And now,
I'm assuming that's like a quarter.
yes, that is indeed a quarter. Okay, so we're going to take out the initiative from last time because it was still there. And now, if you wouldn't mind, please, roll initiative.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Not going first this time.
Oh, come on.
Everybody drink.
All right. Well, then again, I did get jumped, so.
You did.
Yeah.
There we go again on our own.
Meow, meow, meow.
Now, this is complete opposite of last time.
Oh,
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Let's go with some music that I probably will not get copyright strike with. So let's just keep going with the good stuff. Here we go. All right.
Don't forget to give Mr. Useless an initiative roll this time.
Yeah, Mr. Useless. He does get. He has a pistol.
He does. He has a gun.
The other 3, however, are unarmed and probably will just scream.
That's fair.
So since Summers rolled first, I'll roll again. Right?
Uh-ohs.
Oh,
Uh-ohs. Oh, noes.
I mean, this is completely opposite.
Well, they do technically get a free attack before initiative even begins because it was what's called a surprise attack.
That That is true.
And surprise attacks happen before initiative. So each one of these creatures will get an attack. One on Ryder, one on Summers. All right, here we go. Let's start with Ryder. Creature jumps out of the water. Rah! Okay, 1 success, 1 damage. Please make... Actually, before I do that, I need to make a roll.
Also, shouldn't he make an armor roll?
Yes, good point. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me of the rules. Please make an armor roll. Let's see if it does any damage. 1 success, no damage. So yeah, the thing reaches out of the water. Its enormous fanged maw like streaks out at you and right into your armor and just doesn't tear a chunk out of it, but you see that its teeth are certainly sharp enough to pierce right through. On the other side of the corridor, our friend Summers is going to get the same deal. Let's see what she can do. That is no successes. So clearly you were ready for this thing, Summers, when it came out of the water. You've had experiences with this thing before, and you're able to bat this thing away. But it's like slithering and gliding on the water. Sorry, what was that?
I just punched it square in the face.
Right in
Not
your
again!
tentacly gross pincery face.
Not today.
Not today, pincer face. All right. Speaking of that, let's go straight to you, Summers. Let's go.
All right, so am I engaged right now with this thing?
You are engaged, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna... My smart gun's too bulky for this range right now, so I'm gonna reach in. I don't got a knife, so I'm gonna pull out the flamer.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Torch that fucker.
Okay, so you at engaged range, I believe you will have some penalty to that.
Can I aim?
You can aim, yes. You can aim, which will give you a +2, and then you will be at a penalty of, I think, -1. Yeah, ranged fire mods. At engaged range, oh shit. Engaged range is -3. So you will only have a -1 because you're aiming. So +2, -3, -1.
So...
Whoosh.
This bug.
Oh, nose.
Damn.
I mean, it's better than panicking.
It is better than panicking. No successes, no panics. So, like you streak this enormous gout of fire, rockets out, and the creature is just preternaturally fast. And you hear it's like whipping around and sort of sticks to the ceiling, and it's like its face just goes, and it's just all this green goop falls out of its mouth, like ready to bite you. Okay.
Get out now, fry you up good.
Hells yeah, it might taste actually quite good. All right, so aim, action, and now we're on to Groose.
Just you see Groose just like, nobody attacks my friends. Get the fuck off of him! And he just jumps at this thing with the cutting torch.
Okay, so you're gonna move across the zone line, so that's your fast action, and then you're going to use your slow action to hit him with the cutting torch.
With the cutting.
Make your power roll first to see how much power you lose with the cutting torch.
I thought it was after the attack.
It doesn't matter either way.
All right. I'll attack first.
Attack in engaged range.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Okay, 2 successes,
Other
but
zone.
yeah. All right, so roll your panic.
Yeah.
All right, you keep
Hell
it
yeah.
together. You just see as Groose just like screams, swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. You hear this enormous sort of crackle hiss as he ignites his cutting torch. Now you can make your power roll for it.
Okay. Yes, sir. And with the.
If you do the extra damage, you'll probably just murder it.
Okay, so now
Sorry,
you're down to
lost
2 power on your thing there.
Yep.
But you do in fact do 3 damage. It does have an armor roll though, so but it's actually no wait, I'm sorry.
piercing.
Cutting touch is armor
Armor
piercing, so it only does half as much armor, or only rolls half as much armor, I should say. How much armor does it have? Not that much. He has it in half. Round down. Ooh, this is not gonna be good.
For him.
Toasty.
Fail.
For you.
Yeah, for real. Just swoosh, just ignited, on fire, cauterized, dead.
That's right. You all right, Ryder?
I'm fine.
I got you, buddy. Don't let anything happen to you.
Don't let it get to your head.
Single tier. That's great. All right, fast action, slow action. You're good. We're moving on to Masters.
All right, so this door above me is open now, yeah?
It is indeed open.
I'm gonna look through it. Are there any enemies in that room?
It is dark. So if you make an
I've got
observation...
I've got my torch, my lamp.
Okay, I'll give you a -1 instead of a -2 on your observation roll. Let's call this a fast action. Okay.
Success.
You do not see anything in the room. You see a table. There's some kind of equipment on there. You see there's a chair in the back. There's let me see if there's anything actually in this location of note. It seems to be some kind of workshop. The machinery is just like smashed all over the place here. Yeah, there's like assorted tools, like crumpled lockers. You see, there's a maintenance jack, just like yours, like the one you opened the door with, a bolt gun, and various other items that might reasonably be found in such a place.
All right, I'm gonna step down and say, "All right, ladies, in the door, let's go," and usher the 3 civvies through the door.
Okay. Are you going to use your
just gonna-
action to move?
Yes, I am just grabbing them and shoving them through the fucking door.
You got it. Grab and shove. Okay.
Come on, ladies, let's go. I'm just like, well, they're not in initiative, so
Yeah,
I'm
you're
assuming
right.
They can just move.
That's fine. Yeah.
It's like, let's go, hustle, in, get your asses through the fucking door.
They look back and forth. They're like surrounded and like, oh god, and
Welcome to Disneyland, assholes. And then
Disneyland.
best
I'm gonna
old Earth.
I'm gonna stand here guarding the door. I'm gonna stand right in the doorway.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Ryder.
All right. Seeing as Summers is still dealing with some bullshit on that end over there,
Mhm.
is it possible for me to like? Can I shoot from here or?
Yeah, you could shoot. It's like you've got your rifle. The rifle goes all the way, I think, to extreme range. Am I right?
Oh right. You know,
You don't even have to move. You can shoot.
So
yeah,
you are shooting, but there are people in the way, so that will
Isn't
give
it
you
on
a
the
mod.
ceiling, though?
Yeah, but I mean, you still see, like there are people in the way.
Would it be easier if I were to shoot like with the pistol instead? Like,
It still wouldn't matter. Like there are people in the way.
oh,
right?
Would it be? Oh, so it'd be the same regardless.
Yeah, either way. Shooting into melee, so to speak.
So what if I took aim first? And
You can
then-
aim. That'll give you a +2 mod.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like aim with the rifle.
Okay.
Keep your heads down. Like aiming at the damn insect and try to shoot it.
All right, so this will give you +2 from the aim, -1 from shooting through people, so it'll leave you a +1. So just when you do it, don't add that plus. We'll just add 1 as the mod.
So 1.
Yeah. Here we go. 1 success. Okay.
That could have been way better.
That could have been way better, but
That
you
is
know
a
what?
lot of dice.
It is a lot of dice. So you take aim. You're like, what do you say? I don't know. Bullet, help me.
Hey, you catch. What?
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell me.
I got you in my sight.
Oh my god. Wrong game.
Oh, no.
All right. So that's 2 damage. It will roll. That's not an armor piercing rifle, correct? Doesn't say so.
Doesn't really say.
Yep. I don't believe so, but who knows? All right. Here comes armor. I don't know what it is with these things. Like, I just never get any armor. You just blast this thing and you take it on 1 shot.
They're boblin goblins.
Nice.
It's chapter 2.
That's true.
We're not even chapter 2. It's session 2.
Absolutely.
Boblin goblins can go down quick.
Absolutely. I'm all right with goblins. Centipede goblins. Yeah. Okay. You blast this thing and it falls off the ceiling. Dead. Summers, you hear screeches from the southeast. Like multiple screeches, like
Yeah,
Everybody through the door. I'm holding guard. I'm holding guard here. Everybody in.
all right. Kent Gannon, he has his pistol out. He's like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. And then he sort of runs through, pushes past you, Ryder, into this room. That's his action. That's it. MacCauliff.
Mac is going to back down the hallway, but stay on Overwatch.
Okay.
Because Summers is still coming after, right?
Okay.
So that's the two ends of the hallway. Now, I see these little flat lines along the top. Are those
Those
doors?
are doors.
Are they open?
Those are doors, and they are closed.
Okay. If they're closed, they can't jump through them. I'm fine, unless they're raptors. And then I'm going to... I'm going to dive on in through the hole.
Okay, you can't take Overwatch and move, because move is fast, and Overwatch is also a fast, so that would be technically your slow. So...
Sorry.
I mean, you can do it.
Correct me
You
if
just
I'm
wouldn't
wrong.
have the ability to fire.
Is it only moving into another zone that takes up your whole action? I'm pretty sure movement within the zone that you're in is free.
That's
I think
true. That's true.
I
You're
think
right.
that's it.
Yeah.
You're absolutely
So
right.
if he goes through the door, he can't take Overwatch just because
Correct.
then he left the zone.
You are right on with your rules. You know, you should try DMing one of these things. Thinking. That's
Is that
it.
just because you want to play?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, did we lose someone on Zoom? What's going on?
Oh, we lost Groose.
Oh no!
Groose.
The Groose is loose.
Oh no, who am I playing now?
I don't know, but as soon as Groose comes back, we can get everybody back in position. But until then, we're just gonna keep where we are because I don't feel like doing the Zoom twice. Sorry, folks. Scepter, would you ping our friend James and see what's going on? Hopefully, like the internet didn't go out in his house. Oh, internets, you are so fun to use.
Until you're not.
Until you're not. Okay, here we go. Oh, did he come back? No, did not come back. All right, so that is it for MacCauliff. All right, so we've got more of these things. They're coming at you. He's back?
Yeah. No, the internet dropped.
Oh, his internet died. Okay, well, hopefully...
He'll be right back.
Super, super. Let me know when he's back so I can bring him into Zoom. All right, we've got two more of these things as they come squiggling through the water. Here comes one. And yeah, Summers, you see one coming into view right over here at the edge of your vision. And then one just sort of streaks around the corner here.
Great.
So that's its move, and then its action is to...
You can take your Overwatch shot.
I was
going
going to say, does that trigger Overwatch?
Heck yeah, it does.
Love to.
Nice.
Unless you want to shoot at the one way down here.
No, I want to get the one close to him.
Super, let's do it.
And that's a +2, yeah?
Did you aim?
Oh, no.
No,
I did not.
Overwatch is just a shot.
Great.
Missed. Oh, why'd you do ranged combat? You just
Oh, shit, sorry.
That's
yeah.
okay, because that misses all the bonuses on your weapon, too.
Attack.
Yep, just attack from your thing.
That's
We'll
what I
disregard. That is a hit.
There you go.
All right, so that is 2 damage, but it is armor piercing, so he will have half the armor. There we go. Wow. I bet you're going to get 0. Guaranteed. I haven't rolled a single good armor roll this entire night. Here we go.
I mean, he is also only rolling 1 die, so.
Yes, but even one success would prove me wrong. And I haven't got
building dramatic tension.
single... Yeah, I mean, you're just blowing these things away like they're like... Boom! You shoot this thing, it dies a horrible grisly death right in front of Summers. And this thing appears here and then moves to here. That's all it can do. It is now Summers' turn.
So I actually can't see the other one that was supposed to be at the edge of my vision.
Over here.
Oh.
Oh, because
On
it's
the
the
map, I can't
darkness.
see that.
It's
You know
in the
what?
dark.
Because it's in the darkness. There's the one, like you could hear it swiggling down the hall. So if you want to shoot at it, it will be with a penalty.
That's weird. There's like one random spot of darkness in the middle of a hallway we can see.
I will actually, I'll sling the incinerator over my shoulder, pull back down the smart gun, and aim
Okay.
out into the darkness,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire on
Are
it.
you shooting at the darkness?
Yeah, I shoot the dark.
I shoot the darkness. Speaking of shooting at the darkness, where's James? Come on, James.
I mean...
Yeah, I'm not. Internets.
So +2 -2 cancels out, right?
Yes, it did.
Oh no!
That's a fail with 2 panics.
There she is.
Okay, let's roll those panics. Look at that beautiful bean footage. Ooh, that's a 7. So good news is nothing happens because you didn't actually hit it, unfortunately. And you do, in fact, pick up a little bit of a nervous twitch. All of you guys increase by 1 because you're all in short distance of... yeah, because you're all within short distance because you're in the same zone. Well, at least you guys, I should say. Everybody who's in the room right now, so who is Ganon and the 3
So the NPCs are safe.
civvies, they find they don't get stress. But unfortunately, you guys do. So increase your stress by 1, please.
A twitch.
That's what a twitch does. He's like, she's like that, and you guys are all like, oh no, not.
Go up.
Not Summers. Yours does as well, I believe, with a twitch. Let me double check. Yeah. Your stress level and all the stress level in short range goes up by 1.
With that, I'm just gonna start retreating back and post up in front of MacCauliff.
Cool. All right. Bruce is away for now because he's not on the internets. I don't know what's going on. So we will skip him and come back to Groose. Apologies, folks, for the sort of half view of me. If Bruce cannot engage with the internets, we will know shortly, but we'll see what we can do. All right, here we go. We'll skip Groose, will come back. It is now Lena Masters. Your turn.
I'm gonna yell through the door, don't you start cake without me. And I'm gonna say to Groose, yo, hold the door, man. And I'm gonna come out here until I can see this asshole. I am going to fire at him with my incinerator. Actually, yeah, that's what I had out, so that's what I'm gonna hit him with. 1 hit.
Okay.
Damage 2, fire intensity 8.
So the good news is that we'll do 2 damage, and if it does the 2 damage, we'll also do a fire intensity 8 to that creature. So let's see if it actually makes the armor and reduces that to 0. If not, then you'll just roll your 8d6 incinerator damage. Shit, that's insane. All right, armor. Oops, there we go. Armor.
Hey, there you go. You
1
finally
success.
got an armor roll.
So he does take 1 damage from the flames. Go ahead and roll your fire intensity 8 now, please. So just
that
8,
is-
base 8d6. As you...
There is 1 6 on that.
Okay, 1 success, but 1 panic. Please roll your panic die.
Oh, yes. Panic.
Okay, you
5.
keep it together and you roast this thing.
Yes.
It squeals in pain and then falls under the surface of the water.
Good news, everybody. I got dinner.
Awesome. Okay,
End of turn.
end of turn. Make an observation roll real quick.
Everybody?
No, just Lena Masters.
Nada.
Okay. It is now Ryder's turn. Ryder, make an observation roll from where you are.
All right. Okay. Observation.
Yes, please.
Damn it.
Okay. You want to push it?
No.
Okay. It is now your turn. What do you want to do? You still have you still, actually, I gave those to you for free, so go ahead and make your choices for your slow and fast action.
Matt,
Oh, good, he's back. Hooray! Groose, welcome back.
I think that would be a good time for me to get into the room where the other guys are. Like,
I agree.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
There we go. He's back. All right, I will
Internet
adjust
dropped
all
out
of the peeps.
For no reason.
Oh, the only people who changed was Groose and MacCauliff. Hooray.
Nice.
I change back, and everybody's happy. Excellent. I probably have to do it on the other overlay, but that's fine. Okay, so Ryder, what do you want to do? You just move it in, and you're done with your turn?
Yeah.
Super. All right. Groose, it is now your turn. We skipped your turn, but you're welcome to jump in. People have been flaming and torching these things left and right, and there are sounds of more of them.
Awesome. Let me see. I'm reloading roll 22 because it was like lagging for some reason.
While he's reloading, the door, we said it irised open or not?
No,
Not irised
it's
open.
just an.
It's just a
upstairs.
straight door, which Masters levered open. But inside that room, as you guys walk in, you do see that there is a side hatch, a circular hatch, which has an iris to it. That's the hatchway that'll bring you to the fuel room.
Is there water on the floor in the room the other three are currently in? The four are currently in?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I have a dumb idea.
Oh, I love dumb ideas. All right. So, Groose, let me know when you're back in.
I'm good. I'm
Super.
good to go.
Tell me what you want to do.
Okay, so are we still outside the door right here?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to go into the room.
Okay. That is certainly a fast action to move into the room where the rest of these folks are. What else do you want to do?
I can't move through the door. It won't-
Oh no, you can't.
No.
Did I not take the dynamic lighting? No, I did.
You didn't. That's why he. Well, we can't see it. That's why he.
You know,
and
I didn't
Ryder
take
are
the
both
damn thing off.
stuck in the door.
I'm such a schmuck. I'm sorry, folks. That was me being a doofus. Here, let's do this. This makes things so much easier.
Oh, better.
Yay! Now you can see the
Hold.
room.
All right, so I will move into here.
I forgot I
And,
put a door
where's
there.
Where's the hatch?
The hatch is right here against the wall. On the west side of the wall.
All right, move, get out the way. I will attempt to open the hatch.
Okay, heavy machinery roll, please.
Cutting torch.
Okay, that'll work too.
All right, heavy machinery. Let's see. Oh, bam.
That gives you a +2 to your heavy machinery roll, which you fail, unfortunately. Do you want to push it? You
Would
Hey,
like to
fuck.
push it, yes.
want to push it? Okay. Add a stress and roll it again.
Jesus fuck.
That's a
What's
lot
with
of
these-
dice too.
How did I get nothing?
I don't know. Oh, there we go.
Okay,
Ah, but you got to panic.
Oh.
So, Groose, you ignite. First of all, roll your panic die to see if it's successful. You're fine.
Okay.
You get 3 successes, so one is certainly able to punch through this this irising side hatch. You have 2 more successes. What do you want to use those for?
I will do automatic success on the same thing if I ever have to do it again, and I'm going to show off again. because
Fantastic.
That is the Groose way.
Awesome. Show off.
But let me do this.
Yeah,
oh.
power roll. Okay, now you got
Okay,
one
down to
power
one.
left. Yeeks. I love it. Okay. Very, very good.
Remind me to grab that bolt gun on the way back out.
Yeah, there is a
Anyway,
bolt gun on the table.
So I open up the hatch and I look down. It's like, all right, it's open. Let's start getting people in here.
All right. So in this part, I'm not going to, unfortunately, able to. Well, actually, maybe I can. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to give you guys. I don't know if you guys can squeeze in there. I'm going to give it a shot. Here we go.
I think we all agree that me and Groose
There we go.
gotta go in first.
Well, you guys can go however you'd like. All right. Kent Gannon. It's his turn. Kent Gannon and the prisoners. Kent sees you have just opened the door and is like, "Excuse me," and he just dives into the tunnel. Boom.
Okay, I mean
He just goes straight down inside the tunnel and
Brand.
100%, and squiggles down beyond your field of vision. The other
He's
prisoners
gonna die.
stand there like, "What's going on? What is happening?"
giant bugs. Don't worry about it.
Okay. It is now MacCauliff's turn.
All right. I guess I'm going to spin this way and get to covering this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see anything from this angle? No, I really can't.
You cannot.
I'm going to holler for... Yeah, I'm going to holler for Summers and Masters to back in and get through the door, cover this hallway, and I'm going to Overwatch, hold my fast action aim for anything coming around the corner.
Beautiful. I'm loving it. Okay. Guess what? More bugs.
Oh, here they come.
More bugs.
This is the best.
Oh, surprise.
Hold on one second. Let me give more bugs. Where are your bugs? Oh, there we go. That's why. Okay. One pops out here. Give me 1 second to copy it. Copy. And paste. This one comes around the corner, MacCauliff, so you're able to see it if you wanted to use your Overwatch.
Would love to.
Be my guess. Did you use your grenade launcher?
Oh shit, did I hit the wrong one? Sorry. I was looking at the different weapons. That wasn't supposed to be. That was supposed to be the pulse rifle. Sorry, I was
Somebody
looking through my
clip that,
options.
please.
I'm used to looking at a very big spell list when it's not my turn. I was on the wrong option.
That's so funny. That is so funny.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Permission to reroll the suicide.
I just
check.
I was like, wait, wrong button. Aims down.
Permission to reroll the suicide shot, sir.
Absolutely.
I'm
That
here for your
was so
entertainment.
goddamn funny.
Oh, that's,
Clip that.
thank God.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Okay.
There you
2
go.
successes. Oh man, that was funny.
Oh,
All I heard
God.
was boom, and I'm like, you did not.
dude.
Again, I had a stupid plan, but not for yet.
I was like, yeah, you're like, I've got an idea, and I'm like, oh, I love stupid ideas. And you're like, I'm just gonna grenade them.
And I'll add it to damage.
Okay, let's see if it goes through the armor, which it probably will, because my armor is garbage.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay,
you
so
succeeded.
I succeeded twice. Holy shit! But it is armor piercing, so it only takes the first success.
Okay.
So you did 2 damage, plus the additional 1, making it 3 damage, minus 1, which is 2, and 2 minus 2 is dead.
Hey.
So,
Boom.
and it falls in the ground on top of its centipede buddy.
All right.
This other one, however, comes out of the side hatchway over here.
I'm calling for a block.
Yep. Okay. Call for that block. Call for the block. And it's going to go ahead and bite you, Masters. It misses you with no successes. What the
Okay,
shit?
then
All right.
I just want to see what I would have got.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see the block. Oh my god.
Wow, that would have annihilated that thing.
Jeez.
Blocking stunts.
I block it with the barrel of the gun.
Why you give me such
Exactly.
why you give me such crappy monsters with not even a
That means that I could technically counterattack it because of the block.
possible.
But that's okay.
Okay. So that's what I've got. Yeah, okay. We're up to Summers.
All right. Looks like Masters is kind of in the way, but
Mhm.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm going to shoot first.
Okay. Shoot first, ask question later. Love it.
Yep. So it's gonna be a -1.
Okay.
Got light dice, it should be fine.
Okay. Lots of successes, but a panic. Go ahead and give me that panic roll. Probably gonna annihilate this thing. It's not even close. You just use the tracking of that smart gun. Just like it's smooth as butter, and you just aim right down the pipe,
Yep.
and this thing is toast with friggin' a bazillion. Like I'm not even gonna roll. It's not physically possible for me to roll enough armor to mitigate the damage that you just did with your ridiculous smart gun.
I just shout down. All right, now we're even. Get the hell inside.
Nice.
Like I didn't have it.
And I'm actually going to.
That was your slow. You still have a
That's
fast.
my slow, so I'm going to use my fast to actually get into the room.
Oh, love it. Okay. Bruce Juice, what are you doing?
Just like looks over at the 3 guys. Go, go, go! Now, now, now!
Okay. They don't need to be ushered any further. They dive into the hole and start crawling down as well.
And I'm going with it after they go.
Okay.
I can't fit through.
Yeah, I will move you inside.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's super tight. You're like,
I don't
ugh.
like this.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and say that because This is such a small space, and you're being chased by monsters. The two together, add a point of stress.
Fair.
If anybody goes in this, if anybody deigns to go inside this this service tunnel, point of stress.
Okay.
I can't.
What if we're no longer being chased by monsters?
It might take some time to go off. Just work it off.
I can't move my token.
I know you can't move your token. I'm just gonna leave you there. I'm sorry. Are you getting stressed out? You can't. You move your token. I can't move my token. I could set the whole place on fire. All right. Let's go with Masters.
All right, I'm gonna move down the hallway. I'm gonna say, Max, stop showboating. Get your ass in the fucking room.
Masters, since you're the furthest east, I want you to make an observation roll, please.
Ah, crap, I'm stuck. Okay. Observation roll. Oh, gotta panic.
Chances are you won't have very much to do with that panic, but go ahead and roll it anyway.
7.
Okay, well,
Oh, I
Oh,
start
close.
twitching.
okay, you twitch and everybody else goes up a stress point.
It's out of short.
I
it's out
don't
of
see it.
zone, right?
Huzzah!
Does that?
That's
does
right.
That negate? Does that negate my my observation?
No, it does not. Anything 10
Okay.
or above negates it, but this does not. So yeah,
Okay.
you see these monsters, you've been fighting them off. You start twitching. Everyone else is like, oh, what's going on? Masters are freaking out.
Even
And
though I was in another room?
are you within sight of her?
I'm around the corner.
Yeah.
I guess I can see her.
Yeah, short range, even though there is a designated zone line, doesn't necessarily mean,
Gotcha. Yeah.
that it won't work. So yeah, stress up.
I'm in a vent.
You are an
So
event,
what-
so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
What did I observe? And then for that stunt, I want to know: are there more?
Absolutely.
Close by.
Underneath of MacCauliff's feet is a hatch, and it is under the water. Slowly but surely, you're seeing that hatch begin to open.
Oh, Mac, you gotta fucking go. Go, go,
All right.
go. Get your ass in the room. And then I'm taking my action to get into the room. And
Groose too.
I'm gonna grab the bolt gun while I'm in here.
Okay.
Oh, wait, actually, I see a med kit. I'm gonna grab that instead.
Fantastic. Add that, and I will X that out as well.
Add that to my. I now have 2 personal med kits.
Excellent. When people are broken, you will be very useful to them. Okay. If we survive, we'll
All right,
get
and
that
then that was fast action moving through. I still have an action to hold. I will fire on anything hostile that comes through that door while I'm still in this room.
Okay.
Or unless picking up the med kit for my action.
That kind of was your action, yeah. It's
Okay,
interaction.
then never mind.
Okay, cool.
Never mind. Then I'm in the room guarding. I don't know where the hatch is, but I assume I'm
It
guarding.
is over here.
This is it?
That is it on the wall,
All
right
right.
here,
Yeah,
on the west side of the wall.
I'm standing by over the hatch.
If you look, you can see that sort of like the entryway.
Oh,
into the-
yes.
There you go.
So I'm standing there to make sure
All right,
the people can still get in the hatch. Yeah.
Ryder, what are you up to?
Well, one way to go.
In you go.
I'm just making sure Groose doesn't.
Groose is already in there.
I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get in a far worse situation than this.
How kind of you.
So yeah, in I go.
In you go. All right, take a point of stress as you go inside the tunnel as you're being chased by monsters.
I'm just doing as I concern for him.
Hey, who knew you had a heart? Okay.
Who knew?
You also,
Stuck. I need a push.
yeah, you kind of like. There's a big log jam in front of you, right? There's Groose, the three prisoners, and then in front is Kent Gannon, who is actually next anyway. But you're like right behind Groose. You can
Oh,
you can smell the Groose juice like right in front of you. Yep. Mm-hmm.
We could call it sweat. We don't need to call it Groose juice.
Oh, I think we do.
He's got a special kind of sweat.
Proved. It's now part of the Groose brand.
I like to think it smells like Axe body spray.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Of course it does. 200%.
Future Axe body spray. I love that Axe survived 100 years worth of American
Shit is
history.
indestructible. You spray it once and you'll never stop smelling it for the rest of your life.
That's true. God knows it's probably like a 100-year-old bottle of Axe body spray that he keeps like in his locker. He's like, remember this? Look at that,
Nobody knows me.
21st century relic.
You know how much he paid me for that contraband?
It was obscene.
Okay, great. Anything else there, Ryder?
It's a
I got nothing better to do.
sweatshirt.
Super duper. All right. Jesus Christ, this is bad. All right, Ganon crawls up a little way. He's like, and then he sees that there is a split in the tunnel, and he's like, duh, shit, left or right, and he pulls out his PDAT, and he's like squished up, and he's like, duh, and he pushes a button, and like the the entire map holographically appears in front of him, and he's like, okay, straightforward. And then he goes, shit. I can't open the hatch. It's not opening. Behind him, the prisoners like crawl up behind him, and they're like, we are fucked. We are completely fucked. What is going on? The last one, the prisoner who had sort of the most attitude, turns back towards you, Groose, and goes, Yo, you got that cutting torch? Pass it up. Let's go.
Okay, here, take it.
Okay. He takes your cutting torch, and he passes it up to the prisoner in front of him, who passes it up to the prisoner in front of him, who passes it up to Kent Gannon. Kent Gannon looks at this thing like, okay.
Click the button on the back side. Point the flame towards the thing you want to open.
I am not prepared for this.
Well, better get used to it now.
Okay, let's see. Kent Gannon will roll. Let's see. Is it heavy machinery for these cutting torches?
It's
Yes.
+2. He gets a +2 on it.
Okay, well he has 0 in heavy machinery.
Well, he gets a +2 because from the torch itself. So.
Right.
Okay, so I'm gonna give a +2 on the mod here. So heavy machinery roll +2 from Kent
Come on,
Gannon.
buddy.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come on. Fuck it up.
1 success from Kent Gannon.
Oh
Hey!
my
Jesus,
god.
Kent.
Wonder Boy.
He's got to hit the. You want to do the power roll or should I then?
You should do the power roll, please.
Okay, I will. Probably used it up. Yeah, crack. Let me see. Power roll.
Okay, stays with 1 power, and he,
Good.
as his slow action,
Nothing.
uses the cutting torch and opens up a hole into.
Hey, you learned to do a skill. Now get the hell in there.
Well, he does indeed do that, and he just like you see from the front, you see him go. I got it. I go.
God.
And he falls into an area that you're not quite sure where he is anymore.
Comedy is the only thing from saving us killing Kent.
I hope he landed on his head.
Okay, it is now Groose's turn. Oh no, sir, MacCauliff's turn.
That's Mac.
MacCauliff's turn.
Great.
Other one.
Yeah, the
Mac
other one
is
with the
gonna
glasses.
Back
Get
in
his
through
ass
the
in here.
doorway, and he's gonna get on the table and say, "Shock grenade, tunnel or table," and I am gonna Can I overwatch to like softball throw the grenade near that opening hatch?
Sure,
I
Great.
was just gonna try to close the door, but
Oh, that
Yeah.
too.
that works too.
Well, if you manage to close it before it's my turn,
okay, there we go.
but you both now know what it is, so I issued a command and moved to the table. Or yeah, I guess I can't actually throw it then. I'll hold it for my next turn.
Cool.
Issue the command, move to the
What was
table.
command again?
Table or tube.
Okay.
Table or
Either-
tube.
Get on the table or go in the hole.
Okay, here's the final bunch of bad guys. 3 of them. And they all come swarming out of that hatch. 1, 2, 3 of them, all within engaged range
Oh,
of
Ah,
Summers.
shit.
So hold on 1 second.
Summers is badass. She got this.
She got this. Hex yeah. All right. Let me just give you 3 of these things.
If only you had a knife.
1,
If only
2,
I had a knife.
3. Okay. So it is I believe. Oh, I deleted them from the initiative. God damn it! I do this all the time. But I know they got a 2.
Yeah.
So, let me just move to the thing. Okay, so these things, just all 3 of them, like some kind of multi-headed hydra, attack in tandem on you, Summers. What do you choose to do? Do you have anything to block any of their attacks with?
I
I mean, you could block it with the smart gun.
could try to block it with the smart gun.
Smack.
Yeah.
You can.
So
I will
it's gonna
allow
be
that.
Close combat.
I would say close combat, but here we go. First attack on the first one. One success, and 1 success from your close combat, which negates the attack. Go ahead and roll me your panic. Let's see what happens here, Summers. 7. Okay, so you twitchy. Everyone, but no. So everybody, no. Actually, you didn't get a twitch. It was just MacCauliff who got a twitch. So you get a twitch, and everyone in that room, up 1, please.
Yep.
Stress wise.
Except if you're in a vent.
Except if you're in the vent. Exactly. Okay, so that one is negated. Well done. Here comes attack number 2.
Actually, it was Masters in this range of area.
Very cool.
But yes, 1-7, so someone had it. Maybe I'll go up 1.
Okay, that is 1 success. Roll your armor. Oh, very nice. Okay, that one just pings off your armor. Very nice. And then the third one. No successes. Holy shit.
right.
You are friggin' immortal, Summers. Amazing. But
Fighting them off.
Plan might work.
I can't believe this. It's amazing.
It's amazing.
This is incredible.
Can't believe it's happening. It's
So wait,
amazing.
they got a turn and now it's MacCauliff's turn again?
You
Oh,
didn't-
no. Sorry. Let me just put these guys in the right order. It is... There we go.
So fast action was the block, right?
Correct.
All right. So I'm gonna level my smart gun, and I'm going full auto.
Oh my fucking god.
Unload.
Okay, full auto is great because you have a +2 on your full auto, but it increases your stress by 1, no matter what.
Doesn't. I'm a machine gunner.
That's right. You have a talent for that.
Nice.
Nicely planned.
It's like it's like Jonathan knew what he was doing.
So I have a +2, right?
You have a +2. That's correct.
All right.
Nice.
Come
Drum roll,
on.
please.
Every additional success you get, which is only 1 at this point, so you do full 3 damage on one of them, and it's armor piercing. So which one do you want to target with your first attack, or with
I'm
your
gonna
only
hit the one
attack?
right in front of me.
Okay, cool.
first.
It'll do an armor to negate, but it'll only take the first die, which you get 0 and anyway. So you blow this thing to smithereens. Sploosh.
Okay. Do
All
I roll
right.
Another attack or no?
Well, full auto is no, that's not the way it works. It's basically any attacks any successes that you get on your attack, go and you can distribute that damage to creatures within short range. But because you only got 1 success within your full auto, no other damage was applied.
Gotcha. Okay. I think if I can't move either because they are
Correct. You would have to retreat, but you've already used your actions to do so.
But there aren't really opportunity attacks in this, are there?
There are
There
indeed,
are.
yeah.
Oh, there are. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And just so I get a picture of the door, is it like a door that pulls up and down?
It is a door that was used with Masters'
Yeah.
maintenance jack to sort of jam open. So it's a
Oh,
sideways
like
door.
sideways. I thought it went up and down. Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Oh, I see. Oh man. Okay. That's it for my turn then.
Cool. Groose, you're in the tunnel.
Just real quick, you guys. I'm not mad at you. I'm just venting. But get the fuck down that hole.
Okay. Make a manipulation roll, Groose. Let's see how fast they move. I'll give this one to you for free.
Oh my god. Well, the bad news.
You're not so
Feel
good with the
bad.
manipulation? That's fine.
No.
Would it be manipulation or command?
It doesn't matter.
Manipulation.
A 2.
because they're not military, I think.
Oh, that's fair.
Oh, hang on.
Ooh,
Okay.
that's not bad. Those are 3 successes
Great. But
for someone who doesn't have very good manipulation. But of course, stress does amazing things to you. Roll your panic anyway. Oh no! Okay, well the good news is that it's not a 10, so it does go through, but with a 9, you drop an item in that vent.
my favorite.
What you dropping? Let's see what you dropping.
I don't have the torch actually on me, so that's nice.
That's true. You didn't lose the torch because it's with Kent Gannon. That's so messed up. Did you lose your knife?
I have not lost my knife.
Congratulations, you've lost your knife.
Hooray! Bye, knife.
I mean,
You've got some manipulation stunts there that you might want to use.
Okay,
You
so
do. They follow
So,
suit
let
though.
me-
Hell's yeah.
scroll down. Where stunts? Manipulation.
Doesn't demand return favor, does more than asked for, or isn't pressed, will help later.
Ooh.
All of these are great.
These are hard choices. You know, I think I'll do the impressed by you will help later, and that they don't demand something in return.
That's actually that tracks, considering who these people are.
Right.
Yeah, love it.
So
Okay.
they like the joke at the beginning there. I think.
Yeah, maybe you're getting
Good.
on the good side. All right, so yeah, they sort of scurry down the hall or down the tunnel. All 3 of them fall into something you're not quite sure what they've
I
gotten
will-
into.
I will follow them down.
Okay.
They
I
still have a
will.
soft landing.
Yep. So you scurry down the tunnel. This weird sort of scent reaches your nose, and you are able to see an immense pile of this black powder material, and you don't see a ladder as you sort of tumble out of the vent about 5 or 6 feet and just cartwheel into it. It's like in your mouth. It's like it's in your clothes. It gets everywhere.
It just gets up. Oh, I love the smell of fuel in the morning.
Yeah, this is like, essentially like powdered diamond, carbon diamond that they use for fuel on ships of this kind.
All right, great. Awesome.
Wonderful. Masters.
Kent, my torch.
Kent gives you the torch.
I'm
This
moved
is
down
fine.
here. I'm gonna try and shove the door closed.
Okay. With what do you shove it, dear Liza, dear Liza?
I mean, other than I can use my maintenance jack.
Sure.
I'm heavy machine.
Sure.
And that gives me a +2. Thank you.
Okay, it's one success, but a panic.
One panic.
Roll. All
8.
right. For you, I believe, Twitch. Let's see. 8 is a tremble. All skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 modification, so that's for a turn that you get a -2 agility.
All right, but I managed to slam the door shut.
You do indeed. The door
And
is
then-
shut with these creatures outside of it. It's like they tried to get in and you're just like use the maintenance jack. It's like that scene in Alien where they just like try to slam, tries to close the door and that like the claws come in and like
Yeah.
instead like the thing sort of snakes inside and you're like ah, and you just lever the damn door and it goes.
And then I stand here and I aim my gun in the direction of the door in case one of those fuckers knows how to turn it on.
Okay, you see the door handle just go.
Clever girl.
Okay.
Actually,
And thus
no, go ahead.
ends my turn. I would say.
At the end of your turn, you hear boom, 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 on the outside of the door, and then quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah, are we having fun yet?
Come on in, guys. It's nice. Kind of.
Is it?
I can't get out.
That's
I can't
okay.
get out the
I
vent.
know you can't get out. I know you can't get out. I'm gonna
I'm
end the
stuck.
turn. I will bring you to the area. You tumble down into this powdery black material, Ryder, as well, where all of these other guys are.
I'm gonna
Hacky
grab the
sack
bolt
is this?
gun and shove it into the tunnel ahead of me. Is there anything else in here that looks like it might be useful to anyone on our crew?
There's a maintenance jack, a bolt gun, maybe an e-tools. That's it.
I
grab
like
the
all of those
Eagles.
things.
All right.
Yep.
Then I will grab all 3 and just shove them down the tunnel ahead of me as I'm going.
Okay. I will say at this point then that you guys all scurry into the tunnel with all this material possessions that you've just acquired, and down the tunnel.
When I get to the other end, I was gonna poke my head out and be like, "Hey guys, I brought presents," and just start chucking shit at them.
It's like Christmas.
It's raining fuel rods. Okay.
And then I will turn around and lower myself out of the hole so that I don't have to dive into the pile of mud.
Aw, where's your fun? Where's the fun in that?
That is my fun.
Okay, fine.
I will take my time going through because I think I might be the biggest person in this.
You
squad.
are indeed the tallest person. That is correct,
Yeah,
Summers.
and I've got the smart gun.
Yeah, it's yeah. Geronimo!
Clunk.
I'd like to look around and see what this area contains as I land.
I don't know
Absolutely.
what the hell this is.
So, let me tell you what it is. That is the fuel tank, by the way, Groose.
Huh.
That is yeah.
I do know what
I'm
this
sorry.
is.
That's no. This is where you are is the fuel tank, right? So all of the reaction mass, as I said, for the motors sit here. You could estimate there's probably about 280 cubic meters of industrial powder carbon diamond in this tank.
Delicious.
Off to the north is the reaction thruster itself.
I go pull out something really important so that nobody can fry us alive while we camp in here.
That sounds like a good idea. So Groose will approach the carbon thruster and make sure it's inoperable.
Yes, it would take you about a turn of work to make it operable, but to be perfectly honest, it wouldn't be operable for very long.
No, I want to break it so it doesn't turn on.
Oh, you want to break it?
Yeah,
We do. We just don't want to get fried by enemies in our sleep.
indeed.
Sure. I mean, you could. Here's the thing. Your QTC tanks. I don't know where you guys left them because there were these big friggin' barrels. I think you left
They're
them.
outside the ship.
Camouflage.
They're outside
Yeah,
the
no,
ship.
This is the point that I was making, is that we could conceivably use this to somehow blow up this ship. I just want to make sure that we don't get blown up. while we sleep.
Exactly.
Right.
So
Like,
if
well,
you
this
just
next-
go pull out one important fuse so nobody can blow us up.
That sounds
Good.
good.
That it can still explode when it needs to.
Yes.
Cut the red wire, Bruce. Always cut the red wire.
Hmm.
Whoa.
Let's see.
I look over at our new friends and I was like, so you guys still want to go back in your tanks?
No, we don't.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, grab some shut-eye while you can. At least there's no fucking water in here.
On a successful observation, do I see anything else in the area?
With your one success on your observation, no, you do not.
Okay. Then I'm going to follow in and look around with Groose here.
There are these sort of cranes hanging from the ceiling, this sort of lattice of what you can assume to be is connected to some kind of device. But these cranes come down, scoop up the powdered diamond, and then drop it into the thruster. Right, it goes across the ceiling into the northward room and drops it into the actual thruster in order to fuel it.
And those yellows are the scoops?
That is correct.
Okay.
Do I need to make a roll to disable the sucker, by the way?
Heavy machinery, please.
Like, disable temporarily, actually.
Sure.
Heavy machinery. Well, I don't really want to use my cutting torch on it. Well, actually, it's
Just roll straight heavy machinery.
Your
You don't have to
cutting
use a
torch
tool.
is also with 09. You pass
Oh,
it to him
boy.
to open.
Oof.
Oh.
Lots of successes, but 2 panics with a
Oh, dear.
lot of stress, Groose.
Yeah.
All right,
This
Groose.
is gonna be bad.
Groose juice. Give me a panic roll.
Oh, wow.
Amazing. Well done. So, good news.
That's crazy.
Good news is that you succeed at what you do. Bad news is that all skill rolls using agility suffer a -2 modification for a turn,
Okay, that's fine. I don't
which
have
is
to-
approximately,
Go find
10
manipulation
minutes
right
or
now.
so, 5-10 minutes.
You got a bunch of heavy machinery stunts, though.
It's true. So I will use these heavy machinery stunts to do some stuff.
Okay.
As always, I'm gonna show off because I have to. And then I will let's see. Can I use the don't need to roll again to flip it back on?
Yes, I will allow that. If you wanted to turn
Okay.
this back on, rather than disable it, if you wanted to enable it, then yes.
Yeah.
It
I'll-
would
I'll
take
take
you.
that.
It would take you though. It would take you a single turn of work to do it, no matter what. It would be a success, but it would still be an entire turn of work to do so.
Okay, cool. As long as I can succeed on it for free, and I'll show off while doing so.
Indeed.
And voila. He just pulls out like a fuse. Here it is.
And
Done.
just put that somewhere safe, all right?
Just puts it in his pocket. Will do.
All
Now
right.
I'm very tired.
Yeah, I just kind of like I've like sat down on the floor with my back against the wall, but I still have my rifle loosely trained on the hole we came through just in case.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
guys have seen
you
some
guys don't wanna-
shit.
You guys don't want to sit in carbon. I mean, there's floor in here at least. It's not dusty.
Yeah, but in here I can see that.
Well, I'm gonna sleep in here if it's all the same to you guys.
Mac's actually going to climb up onto the yellow scooper and kind of take a look, see if there's anything with his vantage point that might be more interesting in the area, or anything that's really standing out in this section of the hall.
Yeah, I mean, I won't even ask you to roll, to be honest, because you already did a, kind of an observation of the whole area already. There's nothing really outside of the area in which you guys currently reside, other than the scoops and the carbon diamond.
Actually, I'm going to climb up one of the scoops and then use that to climb up into the ceiling grid, and then I can sleep in the ceiling and watch the hole.
You certainly can.
That's what I'm going to do. And I'm going to look down at our friends and be like, and that shit out there ain't even the worst we've seen on this planet. So if you try to run away, I'm not going to stop you, but you're definitely better off with us.
How do the prisoners look, having seen a strange creature? Do they look phased? Do they look completely scared? Do they look like they've seen shit like this before?
The middle one, the one who I think we designated as 08,
Yeah.
is scared out of his mind. You don't even need to make an observation roll. He's like
The one who kind of looks like Mini Vin Diesel?
this one here.
Yes.
He's sort of twitchy and running, like his eyes all over the room, and it's like he's sort of like, trying to keep his hands from trembling, and he's constantly looking to the other two of these individuals, and is just sort of like nervously looking at both of them. They are looking at each other, kind of sizing each other up. They don't even really pay attention to 08. 7 and 9 are clearly in a pissing match. And 9 is about a foot taller than 8. 8 has a very sort of steely strength to him. He's got this sort of just.
You mean 7?
Did I say sorry? 7 has has this sort of like dead stare. And look at the guy. Hold on. Yeah, look at that.
He's dead inside.
Yes.
There's something very, very wrong with that guy. But 9 looks like he will just tear your face off.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas 8,
Looks less like Vin Diesel now that he's blown up.
there you go. 8 is extremely motivated to get the hell out of this place.
Fair. It's fair.
Yep.
Oh,
Thank you, gentlemen. It's an exclusive hotel. Nobody else gets in, and hopefully we all get out alive. I appreciate all of you coming along on this journey because I don't know what would happen if those little things ate you, and we didn't stick around to find out. You should all get some rest. We should all take turns. Masters, you're on first watch.
you got it, boss.
Then wake up Summers. Groose, you've worked hard. You sleep.
Thanks,
Ryder,
boss.
try and sleep, and then wake me up for the last shift.
Got it.
And I'll banter us down into a rest period.
Go for it. Drop 2, please. Drop 2 stress.
While I'm up there on watch, I'm gonna take the doll head that's on a chain around my neck and kind of look at it for a little bit. Look down at the prisoners on the floor. Look at the doll head again and be like, God damn it, fucking again. Put it down.
Jeez, doll head. Is that your signature item?
That is my signature item, yes.
Fantastic. So you can drop one more stress point.
Oh, yeah. And I'm on watch.
Okay. All of you get a relatively troubled night's sleep. It is at this point that I'm going to ask you to reduce by 1 your food and your water, because I'm assuming at the end of every day, or I should say at the end of every shift, in this case, the end of this shift, you reduce your food and water by 1. So
Yeah.
please remove, I believe all you had 4 and 4.
Yes.
Correct.
Oh, I did that wrong.
3 and 3.
So now you're 3 and 3.
Yes.
Fantastic. We don't have to worry about air yet.
Whoa.
Oh.
Or radiation or
I had a
anything like
question
that.
about on my watch.
And yeah, the only thing on your watch, Masters, that you sort of notice, besides the unearthly calm, is that every once in a while you can hear sort of movement in the ceiling. Not sure what it is, but you hear like
How often do I hear it?
you don't. It's Masters who's on the first
Oh,
watch.
okay.
That's right.
It sounds like it's on top of the fuel tank.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
How do I know we're here?
I just quietly I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, I hope none of these fucking snore.
You don't see any kind of like vent openings in the fuel tank. But
Yeah, I
you
kind of
definitely-
like shine my light around the inside just to make sure we didn't miss anything, because I am up in the ceiling.
Mhm. You don't see anything that you missed.
All right. Well, when my watch is up, I will climb down, wake Summers really quietly, and just say, I think I hear something up there, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Just keep your ears open. Then I crawl up to a different area of the ceiling and go the fuck to sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna just perch up on one of these scoopers and keep watch.
Very cool. Summers, in the middle of the night, as you keep watch, you hear, coming from the vent that you guys cut your way through, but did not close up, you hear a noise. That rather loud thump.
I'm gonna slide down to Ryder and just like punch his like shin.
You do 5 points of damage and you kill him.
I'm not full punch, just like shake.
Yeah, but Summers, don't you realize how strong you are?
I live in a world of cardboard.
Fucking good, that's funny.
All right, Ryder, you feel a rather hard punch on your unarmored shin.
Ow. Shin?
Always on the shin. Why? Because it hurts more.
Ryder, something tumbled through the vent. I'm gonna look across the our guests and see if they're all there.
They are. Gannon is passed out. His mouth is open. He's like, the other 3 shaven-headed prisoners are sort of stacked up like cordwood. 1, 2, 3. 7, 8, and 9.
I want to go. Do we know where the cover, the cutout bit was?
It's above where Gannon's head is.
What about the piece that came out?
Technically it's in the it's all in the powdered diamond. It's like on top of it or inside of it mostly.
All right, I want to walk quietly over to where the hole is. Pick up the piece of metal of the hatch, and just very quietly get ready to shove it into the hole if I see anything.
Okay.
Or like notice anything coming like closer to us.
All right. Cool. Go ahead and move your token to that area.
It's right around here.
Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. You look down the hole, make an observation roll.
2 successes.
You don't see anything. You turn your shoulder lamp on, look down the hole. What do you want to use for that stunt?
Is it coming for me?
Yeah.
Shit. Going to wedge that piece into the hole.
Okay. It's about 2/3 because remember these things are irises, so they're like multiple sort of segmented pieces of metal. So you guys, when you cut through it, you probably chopped like the whole thing in half. You push this thing up in front of it. It doesn't cover the whole hole.
Yeah. But at least it'll be something.
Sure.
And then I'm going to step back to right around here.
Okay.
And I'm leveling my smart gun.
Okay.
And just watching and waiting.
You sit, your smart gun trained on that hole for a long time. 4 minutes. 5 minutes. Bead of sweat appears on your forehead. Concentration is unfailing. Ryder, what are you doing? You're awake.
I'm guessing don't remove the 2 stress, right?
Nope.
Did someone wake up the Groose yet, or no?
No, Groose is in the other room. Groose is over by the engine thruster.
Kind of slowly make my way over to where the engine is.
Make a mobility roll for me, Ryder.
Oh boy, how am I on mobility?
The Grooseby snooze. Nice.
1 success.
1 success. Yeah, you seem to be relatively quiet. Okay.
So I'm looking around, keeping an ear out.
Groose is. How does Groose sleep? Does he sleep with his sunglasses? I'm assuming he does.
Of course, yeah,
Okay.
totally.
Yeah. So it's hard to tell if Groose is actually asleep because his eyes are covered by these mirror sunglasses, but his mouth is shut. Deep breathing.
Just gonna. First of all, I'm gonna like slowly lift up the glasses to see if he's asleep.
His eyes are shut.
Okay, put him back down. Take a moment to actually listen in around me
Damn it.
for any particular noise.
Yeah.
For wherever.
Yeah. What are you looking? What are you listening for? Just like for any more noises?
Well, as far as I'm aware, that Summers.
Summers told you
That's
that
it.
there was a noise. You didn't hear it.
But I'm gonna try to listen.
Okay,
for
then cool.
anything,
Then
so-
make an observation roll.
And everyone's like super tense.
A little bit of cottonmouth myself, I can be honest.
Oh fuck!
Roll your panic. Okay, so yeah, you sort of like put your hand out. It starts to like twitch a little bit as you move your hand over to Groose. You get a nervous twitch. Luckily, no one who is awake, who can see you, can increase your stress, but yours goes up by 1.
1.
Yep. You don't notice anything, though. That's for sure.
I just have a deep breath and I'm just gonna sit here for a bit.
Okay. Very cool.
Rifle in hand.
Sure.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Super.
Please.
Summers, back to you. You and Ryder are the only ones that are awake. Everyone else is asleep. You have had that smart gun trained on that hole a long time. Nothing's coming out of it.
Ryder knows that something was up. I'm just going to keep watching that hole.
Okay.
And if something comes through, I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to wake up.
Okay. About 10 or 15 minutes pass, Summers. And you sort of come to realize that either whatever's in that hole has preternatural patience and is just waiting, or there's nothing in the hole.
I don't like it. I'm just going to sit, make myself comfortable and wait.
Okay. Nothing happens. Your shift passes, though, Summers. Ryder, you fall asleep. Groose, you don't even know what happened because nobody woke you up. Masters, you're asleep as well. MacCauliff, I believe your third shift.
Yeah.
Summers, you wake MacCauliff up.
Hey, Mac.
Oh, these guys.
Pixie Bomb heard something upstairs. And then I heard something in the tube. Something is taking its time hunting us. No one hunts Marines.
Possible we're not the only ones chasing after whatever the hell this Project Life Force is.
Maybe.
Alright.
But whoever, if there's actually someone not part of the wildlife here, like actual people,
That's what I'm thinking.
that means that they went and found the map of this place or something. I don't know.
Or they explored it first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna gently kick Groose awake.
Groose is in the other room, so you'd have to go to the other, over by the thruster. You see Ryder's asleep there as well.
2 minutes, and I'm gonna wake Groose up. I'm gonna have Groose and I are gonna spend the rest of the watch taking turns covering the gate because Summers has probably not even broken eye contact with the gate, I assume.
Summers is up in the ceiling.
No,
No,
Masters.
Oh, sorry,
Masters
Masters
is
is up in the ceiling. Sorry, Summers, as far as you know, has not. You have not seen anything in there, Summers. You trained on that hole for 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I was gonna make a stamina roll, to be perfectly honest. But nothing, as far as you're aware.
Yeah. Only time I broke eye contact was to wake MacCauliff.
Yeah.
An eye on our new barcode friends.
Mm.
We
Time
need
is
some
it?
company outside. I'm gonna check my special watch.
Yeah.
Actually, speaking of that, oxygen levels and everything are fine in here.
No problems with oxygen now.
Okay. And it tracks something else too. It's like oxygen, compass directions, and one other thing, right?
You can check the watch itself under equipment if you want.
Okay.
Hey, I got one too.
Yeah.
Nice.
I also now have one. I found it in the water.
Yay! Watch. Triplets.
Equipment.
I think it checks pressure, oxygen, and like a compass. It's got a compass in the stock.
Um,
But yeah, I mean, you check your watch for the time, and it seems to be like early morning, like before dawn.
okay. And so, does it look like anybody else is having trouble sleeping?
No.
I mean, Ken's clearly out and everything. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Fine.
It's amazing what stress will do and give you a good night's sleep.
Right. Do we lose any stress from sleeping? Those of us who did already?
It doesn't say it, but I'm going to go ahead and say sleep is an amazing curator of things.
Okay.
I'll say you lose. I'm probably going to regret this. You lose all your stress after a good night's sleep.
Well, listen, if it's
I'm probably making a call that most GMs would be like, "You what? What? You lose
It's
all the
not like we're-
stress?"
It's not
I was
like we're
hoping
not
for
going to get it
one.
back.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But I think if we're talking realistically, unless you're like a really messed up individual, that I think a turn of sleep removes stress.
okay.
I'll check the rule on that later.
Mac's gonna haul up on this crane and position along the same, looking at the tube, and I'm just gonna spend the rest of the ride focusing on listening for sounds and looking for movement.
Where do you want me, boss? Should I take Summer's spot?
Yeah, Summers, get some rest.
Shove
Got
over,
it.
Summers. I got this. You go bed.
And when I check my watch, did we had some sort of time limit, right? No, about being picked up.
No.
You didn't know about being picked up because remember that when when you were given your orders, you assumed that you'd be able to be picked up by the Friday the 13th dropship at any time because it would have been in orbit around the ship. And because there is this magnetic interference, the Tambatam doesn't know that the Friday the 13th was shot down.
Right.
You estimate, though, that after a couple of shifts, they would probably know something was up, and they'd probably send the second of those two dropships down for you.
We also we couldn't activate the control consoles we were working on earlier.
That's
because
correct.
So it's the next day, so we should go check on.
You
those.
would be able to go
That
back
is-
to that console and try again.
Yeah,
So-
Groose is reminding.
Three things.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely. Thank you. Three things that come to mind. One, that. Two, there was a burning campsite north of us that Ryder saw the smokestack for. And three, we still haven't found the AA guns that shot us down.
No,
So we've got
they
a
were-
few
we were
things to do.
we were shut
They
down
were
by
planes.
ships.
Yeah, it was planes.
Oh, why did I think it was AA guns? Okay.
Yeah, we were shot down by some other kind of flying
There's
vehicle.
at least one physical base, possibly air support.
This is why I keep bringing up Grand Theft Spaceship.
Well, we need to find one so that we can steal it. I'll.
I know. Well,
We'll do that.
campfire.
All right, I'm going to spend the rest of it eyes trained on the door, but maybe think about where to divert our attentions and formations so that we can take care of the computer stuff when we get to that point.
Okay.
Groose will also keep an eye on the hatch, but like he's gonna go over the equipment that the Masters so delightfully brought in for us. And I'm
All
gonna
right.
switch some stuff out in my inventory.
Wow.
Cool. Alrighty.
That bolt gun.
Ryder, what are you doing?
Oh, night's rest finally.
Indeed, you have woken up. All of you have been successful.
So just gotta remove all the stress, right? Or
Yes. All the stress goes bye-bye.
I'm doing some pull-ups from the roof lattice, getting warmed up for the day.
Okay. As the prisoners sort of stretch out, one of them sort of goes, I had the worst dreams. I had the worst dreams ever. I felt like I was drowning. Guy sort of punches his arm and says, "Shut up, man."
Good morning, campus. Everybody sleep well last night?
They sort of look at you like they don't say anything. Kent says, "Well, I think it's time we found a way off of this rock. What say? Yes, and probably stay far away from those insect things. Yes."
Still got other things to worry
Yes,
about out.
Kent. I'll just go out in the hallway and ask them nicely to please leave us alone.
I mean, you guys do have the best firepower, so
Still got things out there.
well,
Rather than not keep your hopes up.
deal with them. I would say yes.
Did we hear anything that would indicate that they're still out there or no?
Not from your position, no.
Hey, Ken,
So-
you still got that little delivery drone?
Yes, I have my pup. Yes.
Great. Can you just entertain me for a second? Can you have him scout this little maintenance tunnel that we're attached to here?
Sure.
Great. And we can see directly on your pad while you're doing that.
Oh, of course. Yes. I mean, it will update this with any kind of life forms, tunnels, etc. It's really for mapping, to be honest.
Oh, very
Is
convenient.
there any way to program that thing to pick up life forms other than human? Because it did a pretty piss poor job of telling us what was in here the first time.
It's not really meant for it, so I don't fault it. And he sort of like gives it a gentle rub. I don't really fault it for maybe not being completely accurate in that
Can I
regard.
take a...
But is there a way to update it?
If there were, I certainly don't know.
Can I take a Comtech look?
Sure.
Great.
He sort of passes over this spherical ball with hemispherical lines around it.
Ooh, nope.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all Wayland Yutani to me.
You like twist it, and you're like, this thing is not. It's supposed to unscrew.
Oh
Hey.
no, sorry. I meant from the data pad to try and see, like, could I change it to like?
Oh
infrared
yeah.
or,
No,
like,
it doesn't. It doesn't
different
interface with the
spectrums?
data pad, unfortunately. That way.
Okay, that's fine. Well, it was worth a try.
Do you want to push the roll?
Do I? You know what? Shits, giggles, and tension's sake, yes, I'm gonna push the roll.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Add stress. Re-roll.
Come.
Comtech.
Roll.
There
Okay.
you
Hey.
go.
2 successes. Hooray. So, you're able to, sort of, after you sort of look at this thing a second time, sort of realize that if you just sort of unscrew it, you see all the sort of guts inside, and Kent Gannon, of course, throws a shit fit when you start to, like, tinker with it. And he's like, well, you really shouldn't. That's very expensive equipment. There's a significant dollar value to that.
Kent, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna continue
Please.
unscrewing and working while making eye contact with him and put it all back together. And for my +1, can I use learn new information?
Say again? Sorry, I didn't
Learn
hear
new
you.
Information. Yeah. New information for the stunt.
Yeah, absolutely. New information. You can program the pup to sort of scan for certain kinds of life.
Great. How do I phrase this? Something like, in terms of scanning for new life, can I drop the temperature that it would consider like a life scan or like a heat signature? Can I drop like the heat signature range on it so that it picks up more cold-blooded things like bugs?
I'll say that yes. I'd say that would be fine.
That's what I do.
Okay.
And then I hand it back to him so that he can inspect that I have.
He takes it and he's like,
Broken.
fine. And he pushes a button on the top of it, and it floats up and out through the small section of the hole into the vent.
Okay.
Hey, while that's doing his business, random question. Does anybody want this incinerator? I kind of want to grab some more stuff here. Anybody need an incinerator?
I mean, in a pinch, I suppose I could take the incinerator. I'm going to be slow as molasses, but
I just figured I'd rather have some more tools to work with if I keep dropping shit.
that's fair. And MacCauliff will actually hand him. No, never mind. I can't actually hand him any of those things.
There's a jack I wanted, a power or
Yeah.
what's that thing called?
Maintenance jack.
Maintenance jack,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I put one through the hole for you.
Yeah, how much does that weigh?
Hang on, I can tell you. It's 1 point.
Excellent. So I just swapped out a 1-weight incinerator for a 1-weight maintenance jack. Perfect.
There you go.
All right, I'm good, loaded up on tools, so that's great.
Okay.
So I'm good. How's everybody else doing?
I'm over here just still looking at my gooped up harpoon gun.
Yeah, it's a mess, dude. I'm not gonna lie.
So there's no way to
Not
clean
until
this off.
yeah, it wouldn't matter if you cleaned it up. All the internal mechanics are all grouped up
Uh.
and twisted.
I just love a sigh and just I'm fine. Just what's the way out of here?
The way we came.
Well,
But
like-
first, let's watch a little training video, and I'm gonna look over Kent's shoulder and see what the drone is seeing.
The drone,
actually-
yeah, sure. The drone sort of flits out through the vent, and then it goes into the area where you guys shut the door, and it just sort of it hovers there. It's like, and then it sees that there is, in fact, another vent to the north of the room. And it travels through that vent. It goes to the east, almost the entire length of the ship. Travels through a set of vents, which then seem to go out into a large, sort of machine-heavy area with a long, cylindrical, like 5-foot wide cylindrical pole. It looks like. And the indicator on the ship interface reads, hold on, I'll get it for you. It indicates the words automated railgun turret.
Okay.
The pup then sort of scoots down some more tunnels further to the east. Circles back around, comes out of a vent into an area which it indicates as a room that you guys have actually been in, which is called Med Bay, where the auto dock was. It sort of pauses there for a second, tries to find the best exit point, scooches under the door that you guys closed, and that's when you guys see something strange. The pup sort of goes down a long corridor, and it goes, stays there, and as it does so, it pulses out some almost like sonar waves. And you see, as it pulses out these sonar waves, you see that several small blue dots appear along the corridor.
How small?
Well, I mean, in reference to the ship, they would be the size of a humanoid or the size of a human.
Now, see, Kent, if you just were a little bit more forward thinking, we could have solved a lot of trouble for ourselves in terms of traffic issues. Because that wasn't that hard to do.
Listen, let me just see if I can get this thing back to me. And he pushes a button, and then the pup begins its return, and then the whole map just dissipates. What just happened? What just happened?
How close is it to that blue dot before it went out?
30 feet.
You're telling me that that device doesn't have a backup of the map?
It's in real time. So if you'd like, I can certainly get it from before the pup scanned last, but
it doesn't save the news. Oh my god.
I won't. I won't be. So much money. I mean, I can get the map back. It just won't have the current data on those things, those blue things. I mean, I don't know what they were. You told it to change its temperature gauge to include those of lower temperature organisms. So I don't.
At least 3 organisms, right? 3 dots.
3 dots.
That were not accounted for earlier, which means we're not alone, Kent.
Very astute.
So you go first.
Might I make a suggestion?
Absolutely, Masters.
The Groose should fix the ignition mechanism before we go. Because if we need to blow this place sky high without trekking all the way back to the ruins of our ship and all the way back here, then I feel like overloading this fuel container is probably the best way to do it. Bonus, an explosion that big will likely draw the attention of whoever's flying whatever knocked us out of the sky and might get us a way out of here.
I like the way you blow things up, Masters.
I know.
Groose, can you make popcorn?
I mean, give me 2 seconds. I'll flip the switch.
All right, Kent. Start down the tunnel. We know it's a long, slow crawl for all of us.
A turn later, by the way, Groose, because it's the automatic success to enable, right? The thruster sort of... You see this enormous sort of like red light pulse from it as you enable the thruster.
That's delightful.
And now would be an excellent time to get the fuck out of here.
Indeed. I mean, trying to think how we do. Actually, can I set this thing to overload after a certain amount of time?
I was going to say, we could always ask Ivan to blow it up.
I think
Ivan was unsalvageable. I think he stopped me from that.
Unfortunately.
No, okay. I thought he had some lights working.
But we could stop back at that first computer from tonight, the second holding room we went to, because it's been a full shift. So we could try and... I could push a comm roll with the Tech Tools bonus specifically and activate the thing.
Indeed.
Get some extra data anyway on our way out.
Sounds like a plan to me.
All right.
I'll check all my guns really quickly, make sure there's no carbon dust in anything.
You're good.
Finish doing bicep curls with my smart gun and then hook it back to gimbal.
Nice.
There you roll, boss.
The thruster's ready.
Rock and roll, ladies.
Okay.
All right. Gentlemen and guests of the RSS Rust Bucket, it is time for us to go back down the hallway that we got to. You're going to go left and in a straight line until you hit the big circle room with a computer, and then you're going to stay there. Please watch your feet. It is very wet. March out. And if you want, I can run a command on that too.
I don't think you need to be honest. These guys are in no way, shape, or form going to try to resist your directions here.
I'll take the lead this time.
Okay. Just watch corners.
Always.
Okay. Who's going first?
Alley-oop into the hole.
Let's go Masters.
I'll line you up since you guys can have a hard time going in there. Masters 7 and 8.
Groose 9 and Kent.
Groose,
and me
9
and then me
MacCauliff.
And then Summers and Rhyder.
All right. Cool. I will go ahead and copy paste you into the room. Makes it easier.
Yes, please.
Rather than have you guys just squeeze in like. Exactly. All right, so let me just copy paste. Oops, where are you going?
I may tweak
there you go.
when I see the hallway,
Build
there it
these
is, yeah.
things wider.
The double Groose, the legend.
Double Groose
Before I-
burger.
Before I get this door open yet another time, is there any oil in this room?
I would go ahead and say,
Grease?
yeah, grease. Sure.
I'm just gonna grease up the joints on the door so it doesn't make that loud screeching noise it made last time.
Fantastic. Great idea. I love that idea.
And then with the grease, do I need to do heavy machinery to open the door, or can I just open it?
Heavy machinery, please.
Then I will take my auto success.
Fantastic. The door does not screech when you open it, but slides open.
I like it. All right.
Something about a squeaky wheel, I think.
Hey, so for hidden
I'm going to-
stash,
Yeah, hidden stash.
can I fill the whiskey flask with some of that leftover grease that Master just used?
Why not? Greasy whiskey. Whatever floats your boat.
Oh no, it's not for drinking.
Okay.
I am going to very carefully step out into the hallway.
Okay. Those 2 worm bodies are still there. Only 2, though.
That's all right. Taking
You see a
look
couple,
around.
2 more bodies sort of float down the hallway.
Do I? Yeah. So I'm taking a look around to see if it looks like it's clear before we move out.
Make an observation roll.
Nada.
You see nothing.
All right. I'm gonna give the go ahead and start moving down the hall. I have my incinerator out.
Okay. Very cool.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
let
are
people
you
start
guys can
coming out
follow
behind
at any time. As Masters goes walking down the hallway by herself.
I think
me. I think there's 2 NPCs behind me. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys are gonna go in that order. Of course. Of course. Of course. How could I possibly think anything
It's
other
a
than
single file hallway, you know.
that? It is indeed.
Making room for everybody else to get out.
Be my guests, folks. Follow along. Follow the leader. I have so many NPCs to take care of. How could I?
Are the centipedes still floating?
They are.
in ankle water? Okay.
Yeah. They're floating on top of it.
I'll float down here.
And this
They all
was the
float
hall.
down here.
This was the hallway we came at. That's right. Yeah.
It's a. I thought it was straight that way and then up.
Masters, you sort of like take a wrong turn quickly as Groose is like, no, straight down.
Shit. Right this way. Sorry, I thought we were going down for that computer terminal, but
No
it's over
problem.
here.
The lights are still on. You can see the lights at the far end of the hallway where
Yeah.
the console is, right here.
Can I try to listen for any
Absolutely.
other creatures?
In fact, it's
Whoa!
imperative.
What did I just
Post
see
at
right
the
there?
corner. Oh, go ahead.
There
So-
is, in fact, as you pass by this place here, Masters, a little tunnel that you can see into a ridiculous room. This room is stocked from floor to ceiling with armaments.
Oh.
There is, but not armaments, unfortunately, that you would be able to use.
I mean, it still just gives me a little tingle. down
Of
my
course,
spine.
of course. This is the magazine room. This ship was not just a freighter. It was armed. Because what you see inside are hundreds of tungsten rounds, which would be used, of course, for the railgun. And all of
Okay.
them are inside this room.
I kind of look back over my shoulder and I'm like, whoa, if we need explosives, I think I found them.
You would, of course, need to arm them, but yes,
Baby steps.
of
I
course.
could do that.
And then as we enter this area, I'm going to take up a watch position on the eastern hallway.
Okay.
And Goose will move down to the south.
Bruce, I'm assuming that you're in this room to watch as MacCauliff makes his comtech roll.
Yeah,
And it's
I'm
gonna
watching down
be
this hallway.
a +2 with the SSDD.
I'm just going to remove these worms here, make it easier for you guys.
Wormy bastards.
For real.
Shouldn't I also be making?
Wow.
Hot damn, MacCauliff!
Wow.
Ending the
And
night
remember-
strong.
Remembered I had tools for computers this time.
Okay, MacCauliff's fingers fly over the keyboard. He's He's like, yes, I've got it. I'm gleaming the cube. I'm fucking
Ooh,
doing it.
There are so many good stunts you can use right now.
Half the usual time.
Yeah, you do it in about 2 minutes, as opposed to
New
a single turn.
information.
Yep.
New information. Ooh.
New
okay.
/ unexpected information.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Later roll, and let's say don't need to overcome again for Russian tech, maybe?
Sure, why not? Okay, new information. Number 1, the Tambatam is in orbit and has received your communication as you pivot the sensor array in the direction of the USS Tambatam, your home ship. What do you wish to say?
Have acquired.
Actually, I'm gonna make this like a D&D message. You only get 25 words. Let's see it. Everybody count.
Need extraction ASAP.
I'll take ASAP as a single word.
Assets acquired.
4, 5,
Threats nearby.
7,
I would say hostiles in area.
Dropship destroyed.
9,
Airborne hostiles. Be prepared.
13.
So 9 more. No.
If you
12 more.
want.
Yeah.
I'll take those as 7 more words.
No,
Wait. Watch out for the wildlife.
watch out for the wildlife.
Okay.
Hostile
Watch out
environment.
for the wildlife.
4 left. Can I put in
Yeah.
4 pairs of data for like a coordinate?
Yeah. Sure.
Great.
Oh.
That's my 25.
Beautiful. All right.
Good.
Now, Groose, it falls to you because you need to make a heavy machinery roll in tandem with the Comtech roll to send this message up to the Tambatam.
You got it. Coming up.
All right, Groose. Let's see it.
Let's see.
Come
wanna
on.
I have so many bonuses right now. I'm gonna use my bolt gun for no reason. No, I'm kidding. But heavy machinery. Yeah, might as well use my.
I love Serpent's thoughts. They're not worms. They're carnivorous pool noodles. I forget. Yes. Thank you, Serpents.
I'm just
Yes.
machinery.
I'm over here just.
with a +2,
May I just?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
and also gonna show off
Of course.
Always.
because I have to.
Ryder, what is it?
Safe
What is it that you're asking for?
Just Overwatch with the sniper
Yeah.
down this east hallway.
I'm gonna ask.
Not
West.
Overwatch.
Yeah, down the west hallway. In fact, because you're the first, or the closest person to the west, I'm gonna ask you to make an observation for me, Ryder. Because this is getting,
Yeah,
we're getting close to the end here, and I want this to go through. I'm willing you to do well on this. I'm willing you. Okay, I willed somewhat well. Observation. You look down the hallway. You see nothing.
No.
However, down the hallway, you hear a voice. And the voice says, in a strange accent that you don't recognize, actually, now that you've done what you need to do, I hope you'll leave our moon. Ganon turns around as he hears that. What was that?
Possible company.
Check it out.
Mac, we might have company.
I see that. Stay on Overwatch.
Oh, fuck this noise, dude. Let's get out of
Overwatch
here.
on south right now.
Summers, start a little bit down. Don't round that corner. Make sure there's nothing waiting for you.
They don't sound hostile, man. They just want us to leave. I'm all for it.
No, but they sound like dicks, and that's just as bad.
No, seriously, Mac. I just want to get the fuck off of this goddamn planet.
Agreed.
Can we set this thing to explode and get the fuck out of here?
Groose, what do you need to do to set off fireworks?
Well, I mean, I could overload the fuel tank back
Do it.
there, or I could use a set of fuse for our lovely bombs back that way, right over there. You kind of points down the hallway to the hatch over here.
What's going to give us the most time to get clear and not get blown to smithereens?
Well, I mean, I'd have to go all the way back down that
Set a fuse.
maintenance thing. I'd rather just set a fuse here and then get the hell out.
Fuse it up.
Half an hour?
I think I have the tools to do that.
We could do it fast. I mean, obviously there's shorter fuses, I'm sure. Just leave it right along the shelf. Is half an hour enough for us to get completely clear and get like behind the trees and stuff without splashing our way through the black goo?
It's possible.
Call it half an hour.
That's fair. All right. Well, excuse me. Gonna get squeezed in here real quick.
Hey,
It was number 9, number 8. I forget.
If our lovely guests would care to join us over here for serving tea.
As you say that, you hear a voice say, "I do love tea." And Ryder, you're the first person who sees her. A relatively sort of middle-aged looking Asian woman steps out from the shadows, and she's holding a lantern. That's it. She's dressed in nondescript gray jumpsuit. And she looks at all of you and she says, "Like I said, I do hope that now that you have what you want, you'll leave our moon."
That is the plan. Just
Faster
waiting
than
on a
ever.
ride.
Hey, you might want to leave. This place is gonna blow up, by the way.
Oh, I see. I doubt that very much.
Why is that?
Okay, it's your funeral.
Observation roll on creepy lady.
What do you want to observe?
Can I tell if she's bluffing and or I want to confirm something the player is thinking?
Sure. I can't wait. One success. Hard to tell if she's bluffing or not, to be honest.
Okay.
But
the
she's just
success.
staring at you. And the prisoners are like, "Who the fuck is that? Who's that, man? Who's that?"
Shut up and get out of the way.
With the success, and based on what Summers and Ryder had observed earlier, and the player remembering the word preternatural patience, is there any way for MacCauliff to determine if this is a synth?
MacCauliff, first of all, you're in the wrong place, I gotta be honest, because you're looking south.
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah,
You're like, who am I looking at?
That's fine.
Wrong
Yeah.
Asian woman.
Yeah. The wrong Asian.
Well, I had started. I was going to start down the hallway before this interaction happened.
Summers, you've changed. Yeah, she's way down here. I don't know if you guys want to back up to see her, but she comes within, striking distance of all of you. She's unarmed. She only has this lantern.
We can erase the question if it's unreasonable, but that may just be a player's curiosity. Yeah, there's a lot of cockiness, lady. You don't think the planet will be blowing up, or you don't think this ship will be blowing up?
But the planets blow up.
I don't know. You're talking vague. We're being
You
very
said
specific.
this
You'd
whole
like to get
place
out of
will
here.
blow up. I doubt that very much.
What do you doubt about that very much?
Doubt that you want to blow up your ship.
Our ship?
Our ship is. I'm gonna cut Ryder off real quick and say our ship is damaged. We need to find another ship. Can you lead us to one?
I thought I shot you down already.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're on that stage of the conversation. Hi, nice to meet you. These are interestingly thinly veiled threats here. You shot us down. You'd like us to leave. I would like to get to my ship so we can leave. Would you?
Your
let us
ship
leave?
is incinerated along with the other UPP ships.
We are not UPP.
We.
I
Are
point.
not.
I look at my try to gesture at my
UPP.
uniform.
She sort of looks at your uniform. She's like, I don't recognize your uniform.
Mm-hmm. Is there any sort of damage or injury on her?
No,
Great.
How long have you been here?
That's the right question.
my whole life. Along with my people, of course. They would very much like you and your friends and everyone to leave our moon. You're not welcome here.
If
We
you
would-
allow us to leave peacefully, we will leave.
She looks down the corridor at the three bald-headed individuals and she says, Interesting. Then she looks back at you and says, I don't know who you are, what government you represent, but if your intention is to bring more violence to my people, I can't have that.
I can assure you that my squad's interest is not to bring violence to your people unless we are attacked first. You did say you shot down our ship, so I have questions, but if you're going to let us leave peacefully,
I
we will get the hell
shot
off
down
your
a
planet.
UPP ship with soldiers looking for whatever it is that you seem to have gotten. I assume these individuals, these three, are who you came for in the first place.
You shot down a UPP ship.
Oh yes, very much so. Well, I personally didn't, but my people did.
Did you also shoot down a USMC ship?
I don't know what a USMC ship is. Who are the USMC?
Okay, so that aside, are all ships UPP ships to you?
Thank you.
We know of the UPP, and we assume, of course.
Oh, I want to say it, but I won't.
Mm-hmm.
What I will say is that we are not the UPP. Not every ship belongs to the UPP. And we would very, very much like to leave your moon, except that our not UPP ship was also shot down. So we are waiting for a ride. But if you want to give us a ship to get us out of your hair faster, we would not be offended by that.
She says, I need more than just a promise from you, unfortunately.
What does that mean?
Yes.
She says, well, you see, you come here with military force. I have forces of my own. And she raises her hand with her lantern in it and sort of waves it back and forth. And behind her, two figures rise up out of the muck. They are dressed in ghillie suits. Swoosh, and like carry these enormous, heavy, long rifles, which they point in your direction. They say a word in a language that perhaps only Summers understands. It's a word in Chinese. Although, no, you're half Japanese. Am I correct?
Half Japanese.
Yeah, you're half Japanese. You don't understand it either. I apologize. It's a word in. It sounds like it's some kind of a southeastern dialect. Maybe Vietnam or the old Republic of Vietnam, I should say, or China, Southeast China. And she sort of screams it out loud. And as she does so, two more soldiers appear to the south. Again, hoisted rifles pointing directly at you. And she says, now, we are in a bit of a predicament here. I prefer not to have violence on my people. And you come here with your guns, looking to bring war here again. I cannot have that.
Lady, this is well above my pay grade. We were here to collect something. We were simply defending ourselves, and MacCauliff will actually sling his pulse rifle for a second. I respect your request for us to leave. We would like to make that happen, but we are currently missing a ship because ours was shot down. Can you point us to a ship that will get us out of your hair faster?
There's always the one that I see flying above.
You see that? Through the...
No, saw it outside. They don't see us, but we often see them. They're most likely looking for the same thing that you are.
I'm gonna shoot a look to Masters real quick. Do you mind if we take our guests and leave your physical space here and follow your request?
More than welcome to, but I think you're probably going to want to go back to your own, what do they call them, superiors with this. And she pulls out of her pocket a large, flat, sort of box with writing on it in Russian. And it looks just like the flight recorder that you guys took.
Really?
Wait, is that? I thought I got that.
I thought we decoded it too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that you had the right flight recorder?
You went and swapped out the flight recorder on this ship? Why?
Because I need assurances.
So what was the thing that was attached to the other one?
Like, Kent Gannon, like, looks down at his PDAT. He's like, no. That's... Oh, shit. And he looks at the PDAT that has been decoding overnight, and there is no data on the PDAT.
I just look at him and I was like, Kent, are you fucking kidding me?
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't know.
All right,
Don't know
lady.
a lot for a company guy.
I don't get it, lady. You gonna give us that so we leave?
No,
I'm confused
I'll
with
keep
what
it.
you want here.
I'll keep it. Until you deal with the others. You say that the UPP, you are not them? Fantastic. You deal with the UPP that are coming to take what you have. And maybe I'll give this to you after all is said and done.
That's completely fine.
Lady, if negotiation was what you wanted at the beginning, you didn't have to do veiled threats. We don't mind taking orders. We would love to get out of your hair. Let's take this outside. This water's full of some weird stuff.
Oh,
don't know if
I
you guys
know.
encountered any of it.
No, it killed 3 of my men when this thing first landed.
Wait, so the bug things aren't from here?
Oh no, the flatfish are.
Oh, yeah, that's...
The black beast wasn't.
The thing
what?
in the...
Thing that attacked Groose.
Oh, the dead
Oh.
thing, okay.
So you guys are the ones who stuffed that back there? That wasn't a very good joke, I gotta say.
Well, when it died on its own, we had to find some place to put it.
Behind the flight recorder. Okay. All right. But yeah, I don't want to. I mean, you guys don't have any particular attachment to the ship because we're supposed to blow it up. Just saying.
I have no attachment to this awful place, as long as it leaves us in peace.
Perfect.
Sounds like we're in agreement then.
I'll set the fuse. We can all go out and talk outside, and then we can go from there. Okay?
You realize that if you blow this place, as you call it, to smithereens, it will simply attract attention. The attention
Right,
of the
so-
UPP.
Which
So
allows us
we
to
find
handle it
them,
for you.
we follow them back to the base, we kill them, and then we go home.
It's a whole lot easier to take care of people when we know where they are.
Their base is over this planet.
Wait, the whole planet?
No, he's
They have
over,
another
like
ship.
up in the air. You mean?
Oh, so wait, you want us to fly up there in a ship we don't have, destroy another spaceship, and fly back down here, assuming that you won't just shoot us down again in order to get the flight recorder?
No. I would like more than anything to have you leave. And if you wish this flight recorder to be yours as long as the UPP are dealt with, it shall be. I do not wish there to be any further incursions here.
Then how do we get the flight recorder from you after we deal with them up there?
You're not going to go up there unless you want a swift death. There
Oh
are
my God.
hundreds of them up there.
So how do you suggest we?
Then what the
deal
fuck
with
do you want us to do, lady? You're talking in circles. Just
s-
be direct.
How do we go about dealing with them?
There is a bird, as you military call it, that sweeps over our area. We have been unable to shoot it down, but they have found, I assume, some way of landing, disembarking close by. Find them, deal with them, come back here. You may take their ship, and then I will give you the flight recorder.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't suppose
In
you
the
know where they're
suits.
landing.
Let's all head out.
I agree.
So I'm not setting the fuse, or I'm
Not
setting-
yet. You can blow it up after we have a ship.
All right.
No
Everybody-
kaboom, Goose.
Then-
No kaboom.
It is a
That's
pleasure
Big fire first.
to make acquaintance.
Oh right. Oh, what's your name? I forgot.
Stay the same.
My name is Dean Noha.
But, you mind spelling that? I'm a little slow.
Yes, I will be more than happy to spell it, although it is probably a difficult name to pronounce. It's Dinghocha. It is pronounced Dinopa.
That come with a handout by chance?
It does.
Yay! I don't have to write down then.
Do you know how? I am first
Dinopa.
Sergeant
Yeah. In
Grant
fact,
MacCauliff.
let's see. I'll show you. In fact, let me just make sure there's no information out here that you guys don't have to have. Nope, that's fine. I'll just show you. She has a character sheet, so you guys can take a look at it. So there you go. She's under NPCs.
Do you know how?
All right.
I will do my best, and my very talented people will take care of that. We would like to take these guests with us out of the way. Do we have your permission to exit this ship and go do the thing that we just agreed to?
Yes, you do. I'll keep this for now.
Very well.
And you
So, lead the
all,
way?
yeah, I think as the sun sort of strikes you in the face as you are escorted out of this ship, it's like a long line of people between Dinopa and her ghillie-suited escorts. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God, there's a lot of you. There's like 9 of you. Jesus, all filing out of the ship. And as you do, as the sun sort of hits you full on, and you sit again in a ridiculously hot jungle waiting for your next move, you hear streaking overhead to the south
To the south.
the sound of a ship that sounds very much like your Cheyenne dropship. It has sort of a deeper resonance to it. And Dee Noha
Oh fuck.
points up and she says, "That's it. Good luck." And that's where we're going to stop for tonight.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh boy.
Out of the frying pan into the fire.
All right, folks. Wow. Just wow.
Gosh.
More alien. I
That's
gotta
not where I thought
move.
that was going, for sure.
That's
Man.
not
It
where I
never
thought it
is.
was going.
Never
I
is.
wasn't gonna shoot the lady that was by herself.
Told you it was
gonna
be fine.
Let me move you
I
guys.
know this is alien, but I was so scared she was like a greater Ooblex or something.
As the little like
Alien thing is-
tentacles move
Yeah.
out of her. That's great.
I was very convinced that she was a David.
I told you it
Ooh.
was gonna be fine, Bruce.
Maybe she is. Who knows?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
Someone from chat, Thriven. Sorry. And that's where we're gonna stop for tonight. Literally, how I join every stream. It's just hearing those words. I'm sorry. Good news is, Thriven, you can catch this on VOD, and we're also going to put this on YouTube as well. So check us out on Slices and Dice's YouTube, where we seem to get a lot of views for our alien videos. So happy to hear it. This whole session had a similar feeling to an episode of Farscape. I like that sound. I like Farscape. So
What's
cool,
Farscape?
cool. Yeah,
Oh, Farscape is a show before your time.
it's okay.
It's on sci-
Go online
It's like
and check it out.
Gulliver's Travels with Jim Henson meets Firefly.
Indeed.
It's definitely streaming somewhere.
Yeah.
Amazon.
Yeah.
But with that said, although you guys didn't explore the entire map, damn, this was a cool one. Thank you very much, Jesper Nielsen Siren, for making this map.
Fascinating map.
We are going
Thank
to
you.
obviously have more of his maps on the show in the future. But until we see each other again for another episode of The Frontier War, let's go around the horn and tell everybody in our chat and following us on YouTube who we all are and what your names are. And folks, I really hope that you guys do a fantastic job of plugging your stuff. So let's start with who went first? James, you're over here. James, you go first. Where can we find you on the internet?
Hi. Yeah, I'm James, as you know, or the Groose, who was on the loose. Find me on the internet at IronWolf616 at twitter.com. And I post random things like video game stuff. Sometimes I post models like that I'm doing over there. I'm still
Those look
working on a few
good.
more and hope to put a few more up there. I've got some pretty rare ones coming in here pretty quick, so we'll see how that goes. Anyway, if you want to look at random stuff on the internet, just go to my Twitter. It'll be there for you.
Thank you, James. Awesome. Moving around the horn to Jonathan. Jonathan, where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on Twitter at freshly_zested and on Instagram at bluely4orange, where I should be posting food, but I just haven't gotten around to, and I have a huge backlog of pictures.
Ah, man, loving your Instagram, dude. Every day. New stuff, good stuff. Thank you. Moving around to Sarah. Where can people find you on the internet?
You can find me on the internet at Lovely Llama on Twitter and Instagram, where honestly I've been kind of lazy about posting stuff lately, but hopefully new and interesting things will be happening soon. I say as I yawn.
Well, no, if you
I know,
yawn,
that
then
was
I'm gonna yawn,
So
and then
exciting. It was
it's gonna be like
my
stress
most
points.
exciting exit ever. It is contagious. Yeah. That's all I got for you tonight, guys. Sorry.
Thank you, Sarah. We're gonna see you tomorrow as well. Moving around to Scepter. Scepter, where can people find you on the internet?
Oh, you'll find me on Twitter at Rano, where I'm always posting memes, art, video game related stuff, nerd stuff, shenanigans.
Oh my god, it's
all that fun
back.
stuff.
It's back. The
no.
shenanigans are back. Oh my god.
Has returned.
That word in forever. Now, don't ever do it again, please, for God's sake. All right.
Shenanigans?
Don't do it. I will pistol.
No.
Okay.
He said it
Stole like
again.
every single one of it.
And finally, Patrick, where can we find you on the internet?
Oh, everywhere. I just joined Cast Party as a dungeon master in rotation, and you can find out information about that at patrickmarin.com, where you also find out about my music and acting opportunities. You can also check out any of my private whiskey tasting opportunities at barrover.com. The Insta and Twitter handles are at thebarrover and at patmarin.
Awesome. Thank you, Patrick.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I am also guesting on a podcast called The Floor is Dungeon, which is entirely improvised based on the month that it happens in. And I recorded that earlier today, so that'll drop tomorrow.
Oh, awesome. I'm going to listen to that. The Floor is Dungeon.
The Floor
I
is
love
Dungeon.
that name.
That's
So
fantastic.
good.
The Floor is Dungeon. I love it.
Dungeons, great.
As for me, hi everybody, I'm Matt, and you can find me here doing a whole bunch of DMing for this channel, Slices and Dices. We're going to come back tomorrow, actually, and doing some more Dungeon of the Mad Mage, Dungeons and Dragons. I hope you guys all like the Frontier War, because I love friggin' putting it together for you guys. It's lots of stress, it's lots of tension, it's lots of people doing funky and crazy and amazing alien things, and no one died. Again. Who knew? I know. It is a campaign. It's sort of anticlimactic to have you guys die every week, right?
That's true.
But
3 of those things in that doorway. Good lord.
that was tough, dude. That was really like, I was like, okay, here we go, final phase 3, and you're like, bam, 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 boom, punch him in the face, and then it was good stuff. It was good stuff. Awesome.
Love it.
You can catch us also on YouTube. Please like and subscribe us there if you haven't already. And you can catch us here on Twitch. You can catch us on Instagram, Twitter. All of the socials are here that you can you could possibly look at us at. Big thanks as well, of course, to Jasper Nielsen Siren. You can catch all of his map making skills on his Patreon, which is in the doobly-doo below as well. Thanks as well to Roll20, who have sponsored us for this season, and of course Free League, who have made this amazing Colonial Marines operation manual from which the Frontier War is being pulled.
CMOM.
CMOM, yeah, 100%. Check it out wherever you can. It hasn't actually been put into print yet, but when it does come out, I would say sometime in mid-July, you guys should be able to buy it at stores everywhere. And then you can make your own Frontier War campaign. So, with that said, folks, unless there's anything further, I have been your host for tonight. Remember, take care of each other, but don't forget, take care of yourselves. Thanks for watching, folks. Have a great rest of the weekend. See you later.